Nope. No.
Whoa.
You save that for your private hangout sessions with my husband. Thank you.
It's like the same rotation.
You're always like you'll leave Discord with all of us to call him. I'm pretty beginning to think you guys are having an affair. You guys are called the Chapless chaps.
That evil laugh did not make me feel otherwise.
It's
I'm
fine.
gonna be honest.
It's the
Zan's been
only laugh
paying
I
wild for
have.
male attention. It's exactly what it is. Alright, somebody was asking for the stream. It is being linked in Guildhall right now. Sorry, I knew I was getting distracted. Okay, so we've got a pretty big night ahead of us, guys. We have Sapphiron, and we have Kel'Thuzad. And then we are going to have a group assigned by me quickly leave after we're done in here, go to Strathholm, get Sinlin their Atesh. The rest of us are going to head to Scarlet Enclave, and we're going to clear to Caldoran, and we're going to kill that son of a bitch, I wager, within 7 pulls. I think 7 pulls. I anticipate we might have 1 or 2 maybe see the 3rd phase and then you know have to go back, but maybe not. Maybe all of our hard work is just super gonna pull off, and it's gonna go really well. Either way, I know we're beating it tonight, and I thank you all for coming. It's a great night. Sin, I need you to look at raid discussion channel or raid signups. Okay, I've listed 3 people who are sitting on the bench that I know of. If you're on the bench and you weren't on that list, please let me know. And just make sure that you keep track. So like right now, I am giving everybody here a bonus award. Mark down what we've been given, and make sure that the people on bench are given like whatever we earned tonight in raid.
Alrighty, so basically all the on-time bonus, the manual adjustment,
Yep,
kills,
everything.
and
Yep,
hunting.
they're
Got it.
here and waiting. They still get to earn their DKP because they're available.
Alrighty, I'll keep a mark right here on the on-time bonus, and I'll add everything above that, and then give it to them at the end.
Silent Wolf, I'm not sure what you mean by you don't feel like you're getting it, but Sinlin will issue anything after the raid. Like, you won't get anything right now.
Apologies, I thought we were supposed to be, like,
no worries.
letting you know if you're getting tracked or not.
Anything you guys need to know for tonight, go through Sinlin first, please, since I'm going to be super focused. Unless you're, like, I'm not trying to glaze anybody out or freeze anybody out or whatever the term is. I'm just, I need to make sure that I don't get at all distracted going forward either. So if anybody needs anything, just check in with Sinlin going forward, guys. And Sinlin will be sort of starting to be the guild administrator, I feel like, is what they've been doing a really good job with. So we're going to start with Saf. So everybody but Riro will be running to the right of the boss at the start of this. Riro's going to be dragging the boss around the side of the room. We got blizzards that you avoid. We got ice that you don't stand in. We got a dragon you don't stand in front of or stand behind. Pretty simple mechanics that we are all exceptionally used to dealing with. When the boss goes into the air, range can keep DPSing it. We're going to get the 5 ice bolts sent out on everybody. Make sure you're spread out because you don't want to be together. Hide behind the people who get ice blocked around 4 to 5 stacks so you don't get killed by Sapphiron's breath when it drops. And make sure during the ground phase you are stacking up on whoever is selected as the soak target. You should all be using Mr. Beardos for ranged and healers as your point of contact. And for melee, I'm pretty sure it takes diamond and puts it on somebody for one of the frost bolts, so consider skull your stack point, but melee should know what they're doing at this point. If you're melee and you don't know what you're doing, you are maybe in the wrong raid, because we have so many melee, you gotta know what you're doing. That should be it. Can I get Cinnamon Hearts to drop world buffs, please?
Yeah.
I actually have a full 40 on me, but I'm gonna drop a feast. We've had quite a few people start sending feast to me. Super appreciate anybody who is listening, watching, here. Appreciate you all. I'm sitting on like 40 feasts in my inventory right now. Not 40, but a lot. Like it's like 30 or something. I've got, so. Oh no, it's 37. So I've got a good amount, and that's a lot of feasts, right? So thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate everybody who contributes on a regular basis.
Insane.
Alright, we have some more. We have another Atesh healers. You got that Atesh plus healing buff from Tristan now. Pretty sweet, I think. So that should be it. And I'm gonna arrange. I want Alio Frost Aura for our group. Sniven Frost Aura. Lenza Frost Aura. Alessio Frost Aura. Talion Frost Aura. So, guys, I just want to clarify, this wasn't about not taking loot from Scarlet Enclave. This was about getting runs through Nax and stuff and other shit, so I know a few people have messaged Sinlin, and I can see you're all people who've gotten half a dozen drops or more in the past couple weeks from Nax, so I don't think there should be anybody upset, and if you're upset, I'm really sorry to hear that. We've had a lot of people really work hard, and if you feel that, you know, maybe you weren't a carry or something in some of the runs, guys, go get the logs, you know, show me your like 80, 70 plus parses or whatever average for the runs, and, you know, we'll be like, oh, maybe so-and-so wasn't a carry then. Or maybe they weren't getting like a run with the guild. I appreciate you all, but like complaining about that kind of shit is just silly, and it's a blanket bonus because we have had to hard carry a lot of people. Some people here who are literally just geared at the behest of the guild and nothing else. So let's keep positive and not have any silly, you know, I don't want greed affecting anything. I'm always happy to work stuff out with people, but greed will always leave a bad taste for the long term, I think is a good way to put it. And nobody take that as a specific thing. Sinlin just gave me a generic kind of, you know, a few people have said whatever. I don't know the names of anybody. That's why I said, you know, if you feel that you were, you know, actually there helping carry people too, just grab the logs, send them over to me, and I will say, hey, you're fucking amazing. Thank you so much for helping those people too, and being a hard carrier instead of a carry. Love you guys. Let's get a ready check and let's move in. I'm only here for positive vibes tonight, so I hope everybody can stay chill and positive and work together. Let's pull timer and go. Dandy, you're here as a Make-A-Wish.
4, 3,
Not for sex.
2,
Wow.
1.
Let's go.
I'm here for the sex.
Everybody, let's get to the right of the boss while it reforms with Skull. Range, you want to stack up with your Moon Boon.
Everyone stack on dab.
Alright, let's be very good with this. Caitlin, I need you judging Crusade.
Yeah.
You're the best. Oh my god, there was no reason for me to get hit by that. curse like crazy.
Watch your feet.
Spread out. All ranged. Everyone.
Watch your feet.
Battle rest, Ivan, please. Battle rest.
I'm not dead. I'm just almost dead.
Find shelter.
Oh. Get shelter, guys.
I slipped and got. Oh, now I'm dead.
Guys, soak and stack. A bunch of people
Watch your
just
feet.
need it.
Watch your feet.
It's a shame. That was an amazing push. A bunch of people just died, including every single healer somehow. How does that even happen? Luckily, this is a warm-up. God damn, guys. Tristan, what happened there? How is the entire healer group dead, buddy?
Well,
We got cleaved.
Help
So
sir.
you guys were in a bad spot then,
around.
eh? Like you were all Beardies. You were the fault there, Beardies, from what I saw in the replay. You had everybody
This
stacked.
is where we're always at. The boss came in at an angle instead of straight back from the center.
Yeah, you guys should have been nowhere near where the boss was turning, right? Remember, you got to move the fuck away from it right away. That's a real shame, honestly. Remember, this is content that is on farm. Everybody should know how to stand in position for this boss. If the person you're supposed to be stacking with is out of position, then get to a proper position, guys. You're not sheeps. That was one of the best pulls I've ever seen on that boss to begin with.
Almost 30% at the first ice blocks. Like we were.
No, it
nuking
was
it.
honestly amazing, and it's a real shame that we lost a lot of people. You got to remember, guys, we're coming up on an even harder fight, Caldoran. So consider this the warm-up. That was the warm-up wipe. I want to see the next part of this when we go back and execute it perfectly, please. Anybody who's not sure of how this fight works at this point, whether you've been doing it for 3 months now with us, or this is your second time here, I need you to please speak up, because I need to see everybody survive this alive. There's nobody in here who shouldn't be able to make it to the end of the fight based on seal level, gear level. We've got everything for everybody at this point. So I need to see that everybody is also putting in the same level of, I don't want to say dedication, but this is a mechanics thing right now. This isn't performance based. I'm just asking everybody whether you are the top of the meter or the bottom to show me that you can execute this fight. Start drinking your potions and stuff. We're waiting on the last couple people to arrive. Once everybody's here, I will drop a bus and a feast again. Here's the feast in advance. Eat up, please.
Hey, Cat. Since I'm sitting on the bench, I'm going to change channels to help
Yeah,
people
please do.
with the sleeping
Yeah,
bag.
that's fair. Please
Okay.
do. See ya, Joel.
Thank you. And
Yep.
if you need me, just
Yep,
pop
we'll do,
into the
buddy.
other channel.
Yeah, we'll do.
Thank you.
Yep. Everybody's here. So we are just gonna have to run through the boss basically at the start. Very carefully through the middle. Don't be at the back or the front. And let's see everybody execute things flawlessly this time, guys. I wanna see that perfect kill. Let's get our best kill ever on this. I think that would be a great way to start the night now that we've all got the jitters out of our system. just waiting on Lomlock. Alright. Let's get a full time on these dudes, please.
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, guys, don't get in front of the boss. Don't get in front of the boss. Some of you are just running in front. You can just wait for a rerun to move it around range. Yeah, you should just run and walk.
You're on the wrong side.
See some people just trying to get stacked on stuff. Soak up, guys. It looks like it's all in the range side.
Early.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Silly early.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Oh my god, fuck this ice. I'm just trying to get off of this.
Find shelter.
Get
Hide,
shelter,
guys.
Hide. Make sure you're not getting in front of the boss this time, everybody. Please, for the love of God. Make sure you're not getting the boss on everybody.
Yeah.
I see a few people just...
Hope
yeah,
so.
there you go. Just let them stack up. Stack up for the soap.
Clicked on the replay and they were pretty far away when they got cleaved.
I don't know what happened. That's why I said it was just a practice one. Reminder, get the jitters out, whatever it is. Like I said, this is this time. Minimum of mistakes going on. You're doing awesome. You who died, sometimes it just happens. Don't sweat it, okay? Is that fear needs fucked up?
Hope so.
Got some big end range. Yeah. Oh, shut up.
Don't stand in the blizzard.
Because he's not tanking here, that's why he died.
That was what I wanted. New record, Sapphiron. 37 seconds faster than our fastest kill. Way to freaking go.
The blizzard is still going.
Whoa! Whoa, the cloak dropped.
Oh my god, we actually see it now.
Wow.
Yes.
I don't want it.
We'll have a good fight.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people want it. I'm just gonna put it here to do for after the bosses. And hope
I just want to see the
everybody
fight.
gets it. I want to see the fight too, but I want it. I'll give it up, but I want it. We've never seen that shit drop in like 3 months at this point. Almost we're at. That's a long time. First time we've ever gotten it. That's insane when you think about it. Why was it 3 tank shoulder enchants? That's so scuffed.
Oh wow.
3 tank and a single, like what? I feel like a lot of us were really hoping for the, you know, the actual fucking DPS one or something. But,
yeah.
But we also got the restrained essence of Sapphiron, which is a huge trinket.
Yeah, that is massive.
Stop talking it up, cat.
Oh, sorry, Orky. I mean, it is pretty fast, but I don't think anybody really needs that kind of crap. Alright. So
I don't know any cast that would want.
I want everybody to move forward to where Moon is, and then the rest of us, I'm gonna form a triangle with Riru and Lom.
Oh my god, Wild, I just looked at the DPS meters.
Yeah, he was killing. It must be nice not to get turned into an ice ball or anything stupid. Where's Lom? Right target icon, triangle. Lom, come form the triangle with us, please. West Orky, please get out of here. You have no.
I was in the middle.
No, I don't want you in the middle. I want you out. You're too big and disruptive. Tatten, move away, please. Oh, there we go. It's fine. I guess. Just form the triangle. That's a weird one. Rira, you should be at the bottom. And not Lom. Can you guys switch? Triangle and diamond switch. Thank you. Alright, Melee, make sure you pick a person to stack on of these 3. This is your stack target, Melee. Ranged, you're going to be stacking along the edge of the circle that we're in. When we go in during phase 1 of this fight, we're going to have a bunch of ads to kill. Ranged are responsible for those. Don't kill extra ads. Don't let them get to us. after 4.5 minutes of that bullshit, we are going to get to fight Kel'Thuzad himself. Riro's going to drag him into the middle of the room. The room that we can fight in is going to get smaller and smaller with like a cyan icy circle at the edge that's going to keep shrinking on us. If you go out of that, you'll die after a little bit. During the fight, we need to interrupt the frostbolts, rogues, warriors. Get on that. There's so many of you. Sabbath, set up an interrupt order with your best people, and you will be calling that out during this. Another mechanic that's going to happen is a frost bolt thing, not frost bolt, like an ice bolt like Saf just did, but it'll freeze a bunch of people together. This is also why we're spread out like this. And he's also going to mind control a few targets. Those targets need to be CC'd rather than killed. Please do not kill the CC'd targets. And at 30 to 40%, some ads are going to be coming out that just need to be frost trapped and picked up by the off tanks. Off tank in this case meaning, are you the person who does not actively have first or second threat on Kel'Thuzad? Then make sure you're picking up ads. Once we take down Kel'Thuzad, we are going to be essentially thinking we've won, but we won't. Lich King's going to resurrect him, as you all know, and we're going to continue the fight in a smaller arena as more different ad types spawn, and we just burst him down and kill him. And I think I forgot to mention the void zones that spawn on the ground. They're big red spinning circles. Don't be like West Orky and have your pet on aggressive and die to it. Let's move forward. Can we get a new round of world buffs from Sinlin for everybody who died on the last fight, please? Alright guys, let's start moving in together, please. Everybody together. Missing one person. Give him a minute. Alright, let's go. Everybody to the circle. And melee, you can get in your... The triangle should basically be formed at the start. Ranged, pick a tip and buddy up with somebody. West Orky, coordinate the range for that purpose.
Go 2 on each point. So if there's 3... Yeah, if there's 3 of you or 4 of you on a point, try and go to another one too. We might end up with some with 3. I don't know exactly how many there are.
It'll happen.
The less there is on your point, the better. Kind of like your triangle, you get red zone, whatever, move over to the next one, but then move back to your point after that's gone.
I missed the version where the ads had HP.
Yeah.
That wasn't real. That's the game hates us. For taking the
I know, they
giving
fixed it right
this
away, and
night.
most groups couldn't beat it like that, which makes me laugh even further. It was like, a lot of groups had to do normal HM3 that week, and we were like, kills it now? We just adapted
This
to the
is
strategy.
fun.
Right, we're like, hey, this fight is actually fun now. Literally, we were all like, oh, this is great. I'm so happy with this change. Very next day, this was unintended. We fixed it. Like, fuck you, Blizzard. That was
I feel like most group has like 2 that kill ads and the rest just AFK for 5 minutes.
Well, that's why Beatrix received the most nerfs out of any boss in SC so far.
Too many people had to work at killing ads, so.
What if it
Blizzard
was
had
just a
keep
test to
nerfing
see
it.
how the community reacted?
I
It's
think
like,
that
yes,
I'm
it was
sad
totally
they nerfed
unintentional.
so much in Scarlet Enclave. I think it is a shame. The fights were really, honestly, the
Yeah.
only thing they needed to do, and the only mistake that they made, in my opinion, is that they claimed it was a 20-man tuned raid. They just should have just been like, you know what, going back to the roots of Classic, this is a true 40-man raiding experience and designed around 40 people, and that would have been it. People would have bitched that, oh my god, well, I have a 20-man team and we can't. Well, that would have been one thing, but I think if they had actually just, you know, said it was a 40-man raid, it would be fine, because that's what it was, it's just a 40-man raid. I'll be sad when it's nerfed to the ground so much that it just becomes a 20-man.
Oh, in a week or two, it'll be a cakewalk. I mean, we already blasted through how many of those bosses this week? Like nothing?
Under 3 hours this week. We got through pretty much everything.
If they add
We only got stopped to bugs.
If they add the scaling buff, we'll eventually be doing this kind of damage in there.
That's what I mean. Well, what annoys me is I think we would have got past the Ashbringer phase a lot more times and or possibly beat it if we weren't dealing with so many bugs with the ads before that are hopefully actually fixed like they're right
I think we should be golden.
now. I think
Still bullshit that we had to figure out about that.
Tristan, what I was realizing is looking at a few. I don't think it might. We're gonna try having the healers in the.
We got 2 groups coming towards us.
What, guys? Careful.
12 seconds to boss.
Yeah, that's a lot of extra stuff. I'll talk about this. Make sure the ads are cleared. There's still a skeleton coming. Good stuff. Lenza, Judge Light, Rally, Judge Wisdom on boss. And Kel'Thuzad, Crusader, again, obviously.
Don't kill Nobu! God damn it!
Valorous no food as well, please.
Fissure.
God damn it, that just hyped me out as I was fucking... Jesus Christ.
Got ads.
Get over there. Op tanks into the ads to pick up.
They come close to me.
So we can't kill any of us.
Oh, ads not leaving.
Wild lobby swap.
Oh, what are you ads doing here? Leave us be.
They're beating up Infinity.
Go away! Oh, it's because of my god, it's because of Infinity. I guess Wild's pet wasn't mind controlled, but he. Oh, that's so. That's such a weird. Get those paladin judges back to one body. Interrupts off. Perfect. Good job. Sabbath, is your mic muted? You're supposed to be calling him back.
Fissure.
A lot of people died.
Sabbath, is your...
It was, sorry.
Fissure.
Good job, chat.
Controlled.
Fucking CC
Ooh,
Which one's death again?
what good drops! Oh my god, that's blue, isn't it?
I think so. I called
It
a Might
is.
of Menethil, did I not? I knew.
You
I
did.
knew. I knew a paladin was going to be graced with a weapon tonight, other than Alyosha not getting shit. Death is blue. Ah, no Sealy boy. Okay, okay. Who's the blue listers? Give me a moment here.
No boot.
Fuck no, boot. That kid's in big trouble. It looks like Nesso and Sabbath are both tied for the blue mount. So Nesso and Sabbath, go ahead and roll.
Well, Cat, since I don't need gear, you want me to go ahead and port to gadget?
Yeah, you do that.
Got it.
Rat Sabbath on the mount.
Brett.
Yeah, Sabbath, little shit. No, I don't know why I called you a little shit for that.
I just can't help it, that's fine.
Because he didn't call out the interrupts and he was supposed to. That's why I called him a little shit.
Oh.
He still hasn't let me know what happened with all of that.
Can you hear me?
We couldn't hear you.
I can now.
We couldn't. We heard you reply once. Nobody heard you call anything out during that fight for interrupts. By the by.
Okay, hold on. I might need to fix something with my mic.
Yeah, that's fine. That's why I was so confused. It was like, it's happened. Like, he's supposed to be the interrupt god now. All right, let's start with this gear stuff.
Got like all good weapons. Like there's so much good shit that dropped today.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, Doomfinger, a Soul Seeker, a Might of Menethil.
You guys' cloak.
If you
crazy.
don't need any of this loot, I need you to just run out and go to the entrance of Nax. Don't go like Lom and everybody, like, because I'm gonna need some of you to do something quickly with Sidlin. So everybody anybody who isn't bidding on any of the loot, just go ahead and wait outside of Nax. Because Sidlin's gonna need a summon when told.
Okie doke.
And I'm gonna have 4 people break off with Sidlin to do a very quick kill of the Atesh boss, so that Sidlin can get their Atesh. Let's see what we got here.
I couldn't get my ring. I was trying to get it in. I couldn't get it in time.
Damn, I even put extra time on the bidding for this one too.
Literally typing in the bid right as it went off.
Were you AFK at the start of it?
No, I've been bidding the whole time, and I went to bid again. I kept bidding. It said bid denied, bid denied, bid denied, and I went to do it again.
Gotta go up higher.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when there's that many people bidding on 4 items, you gotta. This is why some people, you know, bid more than 10 at a time. I'm not criticizing you, but I know it's also not your first time bidding. Shakonis, you mind giving Swizz Daddy a shot at the ring for DPS since it's a huge upgrade?
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead and give it.
Look at that. Look at that, Swizz. Shakonis is such a good guy.
Thank you. I'm still rocking a green ring.
No, I get it. That ring is huge. It's a hand of justice. So anybody who got their rings, make sure you're turning those in before we get into Scarlet Enclave.
I think it's 3 arcane crystals and 1 blood.
Alright, now we got some more. We got a bunch of weapons. 4 weapons, guys. Pay attention to these. There's 4 of them. There is a best in slot wand, a best in slot staff, a weapon that is amazing as fuck, and a fist. I don't know what the point of the fist weapon is. Just shut up and bid. I don't know. I'm not the warlock class leader.
The wand is technically Biss right now.
I love Alessio. He's like, everything. Please, guys, let me have
Oh
this.
God, please. I'm the Make-A-Wish.
The Make-A-Wish. I'm just happy to see. I was saying to Wild earlier, I was like, my hope for Saf and KT is that we get some legitimately really good drops for people that can essentially change the their DPS significantly. Like for some of you getting these are just huge upgrades.
Well, it sucks when we. Yeah, it sucks coming when it's all just loot nobody uses.
I've yet to see a Nax in weeks where there's anything nobody uses.
Well, like the daggers or something, and then Rerol's like, alright, I'll take it.
Well, you have to realize, while you've been away doing shit and going to see your family and going on Tinder dates, we've been running people through Naxes constantly. Instead of just doing it with the core raid group.
Yeah, Riley, you went from being all blues to, like, actually really well-geared tank.
Guys, you should be stacked up on... oops, I could have been... so that was... Demo pause, Grats demo pause. Dawn, damn. Why would you cancel demo pause? I don't, never mind.
You loaded it to me.
Yeah, I realize. I
Sorry.
realize. No, it's fine. I was like, nope, I'm the stupid one here. Alright, we got the last 4 pieces of loot.
What about the shoulder enchant?
I'll do those after.
Damn it.
Oh.
Damn. I'm gonna admit, I didn't expect to win that cloak. Did you guys not see it go up?
I was comparing. I figured that mine was just as good, honestly.
I mean,
it's not worth it. It's worse.
Yo, that's fair.
I didn't even realize that was the other cloak that you had on for quite a while now. It's genuinely just a good upgrade for you, and congrats.
Wait, why did that not go to Lenza? That's so weird. Oh, Lenza, where did you go? You left the instance while bidding on loot, dude. I can't give you the loot if you're not here, bud. Is Lenza around? Are they logged off? Like, what's going on with them?
Nope, they...
Ironforge.
What are you doing in Ironforge, Lenza? Yeah, you were bidding on loot. You should have never left. Nobody should have been in Ironforge, man. That's
It's a rule we say at the beginning of most of our
it was
raids.
literally said, everybody who's not bidding on loot, go to the entrance of Nax.
Yep. You said it. You reset it too.
It's really annoying to have to deal with that kind of crap anyways. Tristan, do you have mats for +5 agility on you?
I do not, but I can get him.
Okay.
Hey, is anybody else out an axe that can summon me back, please?
Can you guys summon Lenza? Can you guys summon Sinlin as well, please? Sin's gonna need a summon back to the group.
Yep. I'm ready to do that. I almost forgot to set my hearth to gadget, which would have been really bad, but I made sure to do that.
Oh, that's fair. Alright. Sinlin.
Blood Sinlin.
Yes.
Once Sinlin's got a summon, I need Sinlin to leave group.
I have received my summon, and I am outside of Nax.
Alright, Lobby, leave group and take an invite from Sinlin. Lom, leave group and take an invite from Sinlin. Alyosha, leave group and take an invite from Sinlin. And, Xanarissa, leave group and take an invite from Sinlin. Did Zan leave group yet?
Alyosha.
Zan, are you there?
Yeah, sorry, I was grabbing a drink. What's up?
Okay, please leave group and take an invite from Sinlin. Oops, sorry, we were up with the auctions back. Let me see here. So it was off spec for Meat Canoe was the top there. And then Hog Champy and Relo. Okay, cool. Everybody
We're going
who-
into service grade.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Those of you guys who are doing Sinlin's Atesh, head out with them. Everybody else, Scarlet Crusade or Scarlet Enclave, please just ride over. And Tristan, you said you were able to grab those mats for me, right?
Yeah, I'll hurt the
Thank
iron
you so
right now and
much.
get it for you.
I appreciate it.
Sorry, running away from these stupid fallen heroes. Sinal enchant for his Atish.
Oh, no
Needed to get it.
worries. No worries. That Atesh is going to give us a nice little boost to that other group.
Hell yeah.
That was a good Kel'Thuzad kill, by the way, too, guys. I think, anyways. I didn't see if it was our fastest or anything like that.
It did feel fast.
It did.
Yeah, it did, yeah.
I'm scrolling back up to see. Technically, it was 43 seconds longer than our fastest.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's still pretty fast at like
Seems-
3.5 minutes, though.
Oh, we don't need to go through that way.
Let's follow
It's over
Alyosha.
here.
I was gonna say that felt really quick.
Can Swizz get a summon, please?
Yeah, I think we're heading to Scarlet Enclave, so we'll be summon people outside of there. Once we get to Scarlet Enclave, guys, don't zone in. Let's just wait outside for a minute.
You want me to run and get the
Yep. I was
flight
gonna
path?
say Sabbath and Rero can run and get the flight paths. Sinlin team, make sure you guys move fast at getting that Atesh, and then you can get O'Hearth back to Daenerys, Sin, when you're done. Those of you who got
I
your
don't have to get
rings-
O'Hearth. I can regular Hearth.
Okay, make sure you're getting what you need right now, and make
Maybe
your way
it's-
back.
He has 2 Hearths.
That's fair, right? Yes. Never mind. I'm done.
Make sure you're quick. We want to kick his ass.
We're over. We can.
Oh god.
Over here's where you summon the guy.
Attack speed. Oh, the Atesh. Okay, I'm not the Atesh. The Ashburn. How do I keep confusing the two weapons?
Should we clear the rest?
Because they're both A's.
The Ashbringer's full like proc got revealed now that people have it, or somebody has it. At least one person so far. So after you get 5 stacks of the consumption buff, like the plus 30 agility or plus 30 strength stack, when you have Crusader, Grand Crusader, or Grand Inquisitor proc with 5 stacks, it will turn the weapon into the Cleansed Ashbringer for 30 seconds, and then you get a chance. It like does a hit up to 5 targets, like ability thing. And gives
That's
you
crazy.
plus 200 strength or agility.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so it's actually pretty insane.
Pretty legendary.
Can you guys summon Swizz? He's getting super impatient even though it's only been a minute, weirdly enough. Like, we're all still riding from Nax, buddy. Like, I don't think the Warlocks are there yet. Like, I am.
Well, no, I mean, I hearted out as soon as I got my ring, so it's been a while.
I mean, we were all in there doing loot, doing other stuff. Like, I don't know what to say, but you do have a headset, so use that next
not
time.
missing out on
I'm not
anything.
defending the Warlocks or criticizing you, but I'm saying the Warlocks are subhuman pieces of filth, and they probably don't know how to read. So it's probably better just to say in chat, like, yo, summon me, you stupid fucking Warlock. See, Demo Pause, no, it's just true.
You're so lucky that I'm restrained now, Cat.
As a reminder, there is an exit outside from that boss fight, and you can just mail from your alts if you need to do an auction house check.
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
You guys
we
are
did
good.
that
Like,
with
get your.
Caldoran.
Yeah, that's fine. Get your enchants or whatever. Like, this time right now, for everybody who's not grabbing shit, if you're grabbing shit, continue grabbing your shit. Everybody else who's waiting, 5-minute break. Because we're just going to go in and blast.
Yeah, let's
Everybody
get
who's
long.
getting
We're
your
probably
new
gonna
shit-
have to ghetto hard. Because it locks us in.
Yeah. But we can summon you guys. Those of you, like, let me know.
Get a invite back.
Yeah, you guys already got the Atayash done?
Yep.
I knew I chose the right people for the job.
Sounds like the slowest ATS run we've ever done.
The flight point is ready.
Hey, pause. Xanaritha got locked out, so it was just Allie, Long, me, and Lobby.
Yeah, I made it in time just in time
Wow,
for that gate to
Zan,
be
you
locked.
were
I'm like,
so useful to our fucking team. I'm so glad you're in my guild.
He was the cheer squad.
Yeah, the cheer squad.
Like, what was the point of sending you, apparently? You couldn't even fucking help them.
I was literally like 3 seconds away. I saw the thing was clickable, and suddenly it wasn't. I'm like,
I
Just
feel
goes to show them how fast they were, eh?
Oh yeah, by the way, Sabbath, huge grats
I get a
on your
lock
mount,
summon.
by the way.
What'd you say? Sorry.
Congrats on your mount, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
We activated the flight point, by the way, so we're all ready to go whenever.
Okay. I want people to just be available for summons out here, just in case.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Because Sin's gonna need one in a moment. I'm gonna invite them whenever they tell us to. And I see somebody went to go enchant their Mighty Manithil, and people are grabbing their rings. 1, 2, 3 for your summons, guys.
Mom's got too many numbers in there. I'm confused.
Captain's got the nuts into your enchant.
Yeah,
Whenever you're ready.
I put the cloak into the enchant window already. I think. Oh, you can't.
That
see
used
the
to
enchant.
gloves 15.
No, cloak plus 5 agility.
Oh, cloak plus 5? I swear you said gloves. I'm
Nope.
sorry. 1 second.
Nope, she went cloak.
I appreciate getting the mats for plus 15 agility is way more, but no, it was the cloak plus 5 agility.
Oh, if you. Okay, I just gotta get an essence. Hold on.
Okay.
I got everything.
Sorry.
Just used my last essences too.
what do you need?
I need to get on this grind for Ashbringer mats. It's gonna take a while to get all the gold. The only thing I already have is like the righteous orbs. Everything else is like.
I want Ashbringer so much better now, and I'm scared I'm gonna get cucked with drops on, or I'm hoping Caldoran drops 2 ores tonight.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Riskiest place to place an Iron Forge port.
I was gonna say, never place a portal right beside a closet. Because then we're gonna be spamming twice the amount of people.
I need to get to 12 before we fight him again next week, if I want to get Ashbringer next week, essentially. So I'm at 7 right now. So yeah, if he drops 2 tonight, I would need 2 to drop from the raid before him next week, and that would mean you would start getting to collect your ore. So
Skinner
let's hope.
needs an invite. And it summons with the
It would
idea.
suck. It just would suck to be like, I know our luck though. I'm gonna be one ore off. I can already feel it. The last ore is gonna be from him because we've had terrible luck with the ores. Like, for what we've cleared, we've had such bad luck with the ores, and I've been seeing tons of people complaining about it who've been like, even people who've actually already gone like 8 out of 8, 3 weeks in a row, just bitching that they've only got like 1 to 2 ores per week. Like some week, like the one person was complaining the second week they only got a single ore all the week from Caldoran plus the bag thing, the weekly. Okay, everybody should be summoned. If you're not summoned yet, please. 1, 2, 3. Let's get Kusuku here. Guys, if you have nothing to do right now, you should be going over to the Scarlet Enclave Strategies channel and info in Discord. Thank you, Tristan. And I've put up a brief summary of the different phases of Caldoran for us. I will go over all of them as well, because why the fuck wouldn't I? But please read them as well. It'll be helpful. Everybody can start zoning in and take your portal to the cathedral. Yes, it says 6 out of 8. They haven't fixed that glitch. It counts one of the bosses as not a boss, but it does count them as a boss, so I don't know, just accept when it asks you that, because obviously we're all saved in this already too for the most part, because we've all, I think except Sniven, actually, you know, been here. I mean, we were only here on the Tuesday, really.
I think the only 2 bosses we haven't killed yet is Caldoran and the Lich King.
Yeah. I hope we get to fight Lich King too. Well, yeah, after Caldoran's defeated, the Archerous invasion happens, and it's the second part of the raid, so we still have like a whole half of the raid left.
Yeah, pretty sure it's like another 8 bosses.
Here, did you want to assign more hunters to the bait group?
I was hoping Black Bart would be here by now. I don't think we're gonna try and not. We're just gonna have. I think you're gonna do it alone, Fury, because I watched a couple videos where only one person was getting selected. The one video I watched that had a really good kill, their Warlock was picked every single time.
That's interesting.
Yes,
so I wonder if we just had to have the healers tighter in.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we're gonna try the healers with the main group for the first pull or so, and see how it goes. But worst case, even if it's not all of the healers, I think the mage healers just need to be with the main group, since they're also just damaging the whole time. But we'll see. I've got good hopes for everything. We got a pretty strong group, except for Rero. That dude is weak. Ugh. I know, right? He's only been like tanking for us since phase 2 of Sod. So fucking.
I know.
I never forget you getting one shot on Sunken Temple phase 3. We walked in. We were like, we literally saw. Oh, 98 on KT I got, by the way. We literally were like, oh, this doesn't look too hard. It's just a troll berserker. And we're like, should we try to kill all the trash and do this shit? We're like, nah, let's just go in and see what happens. Rira runs in, instantly smacked down into a fucking pile of fucking goo.
We didn't even think there was trash because there was enough trash at the bottom.
Yeah, we did all the trash at the bottom. We're like, yeah.
I was like, I guess they got rid of the you click the things to unpower them because there was so much trash down here.
We were also a lot more casual of a guild at that time, to be fair, when you think about it. I like all the lobies I recruited today. I got so many lobies. I was like, what were we missing? Some random lobies asking for dumb shit like Scarlet Monastery and that. But then you look at it too, and you look, there's like 5 of them in Zul'Farrak together by the looks of it. So hey, they're they're aggregating together. I see a couple of them in Scarlet. That's good. And then you have a Drellisape who just loves to take people on sleeping bag runs. I have a feeling that's exactly what he said he was doing for some of them.
He did, yeah.
So let's see, where is he at? What zone is big guy in? Everybody should be inside, please, and teleport to Cathedral and Move to us, Dustwell. Yeah, it looks like he has 2 people with him. Very nice. Love it. Alright, let's see who we can promote who's here tonight. I want to promote some people. Zone. Scarlat Enclave. The very least, nobody here should have to remain a Crusader if they're in here. Oh. Nobody in here is just a regular rank. Okay, good job, guys. I don't have to promote any of you.
Yeah, we've got the best of the fucking best in here.
Yeah, there is some amazing people in here. Oh, there's Black Bart. Okay.
There he is.
So this is where it comes down to. So I'm gonna take a look. Who is my lowest? That sounds mean. That's a mean way to say it. Doan, you're actually doing a lot better than you've been doing, to be honest. But you weren't one of the people I was looking to take out. Yeah, Flick, I think since you haven't done this fight, I'm going to ask you to. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. We'll consider you on the bench and you'll get the rewards. Sinlin, make a note of what they have right now and make sure they get any rewards going for the rest of this.
Give him the power of game.
Yeah, this will work. So you and Black Bart will do what you were doing, Fury, essentially. I don't know. I still haven't found, like, there's no great info. Like, I saw Wowhead even put up a guide today too, but they didn't really seem to actually talk about how to bait the fire either. I feel like they just, yeah, it's just one of those things.
I'm guessing we were just like we have to be a lot tighter than we realized.
Yeah, maybe.
You know.
But then again, then again, those groups as well. Whoa, why do we have a Karazhan port here, guys? That's not a good bait. Not a good bait. Alright, let's get rebuffed and let's move in and start doing the trash. Rero, lead us forward, please, sir. We've got Black Bart here now. I'm feeling really good. Thank you, Flick, for being understanding of that. That's really helpful overall to us.
Okay, stay in the room.
Yep, stay in the room, guys. Don't do stupid shit like me and walk into the room randomly.
There's a pet's coming.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I immediately backed up. Yay, Black Bart! Black Boy RD!
Pause it while we're waiting for Paul.
Yeah, get Black Bart summoned! How are you tonight, Black Bart?
Good. Sorry about that.
No
Probably
problem.
my name.
So,
It's terrible.
I know last time we were talking about it, we never got to talk about our intentions for the helpful, enthusiastic, guilty about stuff. And I stand by the comment that needs to be made. We've done a good job of working and potential this improvement. I think that's very important. So if you're still interested, I'd like to invite you to be a junior raid officer still.
Sure.
Congrats. We're honored to
You
have
don't
you,
have to
buddy.
be enthused.
He literally said he would be honored. That sounds pretty enthused. Pierce, don't do it. Pierce, I was complained to by several druids who were like, I went to my class with the druids, abilities for help, and he told me go Wowhead.
Don't click on that.
But
That's simply incorrect.
you can
'cause
say
I
no for a
have
while.
direct messages to each of them with the rotation and gearing progress.
I'm just fucking around, by the way. I like how you were ready to defend yourself.
My salty balls.
See, that's fucked up. I asked Beardies for help, and he told me he didn't know what to help me with.
No, he
I
said
don't
go
think
to
anyone's
fucking
gonna
WoW.
help you, San Larissa.
He said Google.com. Good luck.
Something, get off my token.
We can say Callan knows you can say no for a while, but it doesn't work.
Yeah, see? Hog knows what's up. Come at me, bitches.
Rally.
Lead us through this.
Nice fucking shield. What is this?
Now he's gonna see all this shit we've talked about him, an officer.
Oh god.
Clear it out.
Delete.
Only give 1 day history, right?
There you go,
See,
Beavis.
I tried to
Hell
ask
yeah.
Alyosha
What?
for help, and he just told me I was adopted.
Watch out. There's a. Oh, they're gone. Never mind. Oh,
And
There's Mage Singer. Pop your cooldowns and let's kill this son.
blow it below.
Hi, Callie. Yes, Callie, I love you. Don't just walk over shit, girl.
You can come in.
Guys, go forward. Callie, I'm sorry. You gotta give me a minute.
Waiting for those mages to get over to you first. That's not our blizzard.
It's not? Oh, it's so pretty.
All our mages
Now
are
you found out
roaches.
the
They
hard
don't
way.
know how to cast Blizzard.
I was gonna say they all started casting Blizzard to fuck with us.
It doesn't help that Blizzard's
Guys,
just
keep
not
moving.
in here since
I was
Frozen.
gonna say nerfed as well too.
Not correct.
Fine, I'm just luring our enemies into a false sense of security.
Good job.
Alright, scrape his
Now they-
face off the ground.
They'll have no idea what
I need the
Starting
shovel
to
weapon.
Alright, guys,
So I can
we're gonna do a
one.
quick breakdown of positioning. I need everybody to stand back near the door while we do this. Yep, good.
Yeah, you tell him.
That was the whole. No, don't run forward, guys. That was kind of the joke, but also serious. I need you all back here while I do this. So I need Rero. Stand where you'll be tanking him. Perfect. I need all ranged melee DPS to stack on Diamond. This means hunters too, other than Fury and Black Bart, who are our masturbators. Healers also stack here. For this first attempt, we're going to try all healers just stacking and see if it works. So that means everybody, I need everybody to pay attention, please. I shouldn't have anybody standing off on their own right now. We are at the final boss. I need you all on the ball. Okay, I see everybody there. Off tanks. I want Lamas on this side. I want Rally K's on this side. Actually, no, I want Lens on this side. Rally K, your job is to be off to the side, and when execution sentence is going out and Rero calls for a taunt, you make sure you're on top of Rero. You taunt the boss, and then once Rero takes it back off you, you can move away and go back to helping out. So guys, this is going to be really simple. I'm going to go over everything. It's just basically going to be a rundown of what I wrote. So this is the positioning of the fight. This is very important. There's going to be 3 types of ads that are going to spawn during this fight. We've got the Martyrs, which have the heal that they cast, can be interrupted with Scattershot, Mind Control, or Sheep. This is very important for us to deal with. There's the Maguses, which cast a Fireball that we can interrupt with a counter spell as well as an option, just to get them moving around, or they can be stunned or whatever. And then there's the Ravagers, which are priority to pick up. The Ravagers are the priority to essentially pick up and get to yourselves. At the start of the fight, off tanks, you guys are you're gonna tank your mobs on your sides. So what's gonna be really important is the mobs dying in like roughly this position. Anywhere in this position on either side, because what happens is these mobs, as long as they die in a fire, or a fire is placed over their bodies, they are going to not be resurrectable by the boss, which is one of his other abilities. And speaking of fire, the fire should be baited by the hunters, and they're going to drop it in the middle of the pillars, respective sides. If there's already 2 fires, they can drop it off to the side, no big deal. If for some reason anybody else gets selected for it, you should all know what to do at this point. When the boss casts Blinding Light, we're all going to look away. I think Wild's going to be calling that. And when Execution Sentence is called out, we can use bubbles and other stuff to lower the damage. So make sure that Riro's being taken care of. That is just going to take 90% of his HP off. And it's just going to be really important is when the adds are in position, they need to be killed. The adds are a priority once they're in position. They just need to keep going down. We can't have them up. We need to make sure the fires are dropped on them. This is the most important part of this fight. At 55%, Ashbringer's going to spawn. We're all going to attack Ashbringer. Any remaining adds off tanks, you're going to bring into Ashbringer. Priests, you're going to drop your big yellow barrier. So first one of you will do it, and then the other. This is going to help a lot with reducing raid-wide damage. Healers are going to want to use every cooldown possible on everybody, and everybody's going to want to be prepared to use personals, potions, lay on hands, bubble, whatever you can do to negate the raid-wide damage that is going to be going out. It's going to be severe. Okay? Once we get Ashbringer down, it's about half HP, if I recall. What's going to happen is Caldoran's going to do an RP, and back where we're standing now, essentially where we came in, a guy's going to spawn here, and he's going to have like a circle of protective magic for us. We all run here. We've got like 15 seconds to do it or something. We get here, Caldoran's going to RP some more. He's going to stun us, and then we're going to have to run up to where he's standing and go through the portal that's going to spawn, and rocks and pieces of rubble are going to be dropping down upon us during this time. So essentially that's the whole first and second phase there. Phase 3, once we go through that portal, we're going to be fighting Caldoran on a cliff. Riro's going to just be tanking him like this, faced away from the raid, and adds are going to spawn for this. Off tanks, you just want to drag them to the side of the boss, basically on the same side. You're going to kill those adds, guys. They're going to drop purple goo on the ground. Not a big deal. Once we've almost killed Caldoran again, Ashbringer's going to respawn. We're all going to run to it and start attacking it again. While that's happening, ghosts are going to spawn of the prior bosses from the raid, and they're going to do their abilities. So you'll see like Herod walking towards you, Doan doing stuff. Just avoid the ghosts as they're walking and stay out of their abilities. Again, we're going to want to use the priest bubbles to maximum effect here. Once we get Ashbringer down again, Caldoran will be weakened and we'll be able to attack him. And once we kill him there, that's it. The biggest change from Caldoran to phase 1 to phase 3 is he's no longer going to do execution sentence, but he's going to do a move called Quietus instead, which does massive tank damage. It's like 90% HP. So at this point, I need Lom on the boss with Riro, and you guys are going to tank swap when Quietus is going out so that nobody dies. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen?
Can I add a clarifier?
I did not understand what language that was.
Can I add a clarifier?
Of course.
For the first phase.
Yeah.
First phase, paladins, the tanks, excuse me, rebuke is going to, you're going to need to have rebuke on. The only way you're going to be able to move those mages is either line of sight or rebuke. Rebuke will give you 3 or 4 seconds of free movement on them.
Well,
so
good call. You guys heard Junior Raid Officer Black Bart. Make sure you paladin tanks have your rebuke on instead of your Avenger's Shield. He's probably right about that being more important, because this way you can actually interrupt those mages and force them to move. So
now, only use it on the mages. The mages and hunters will take care of the martyrs.
Make sure to eat that feast, guys.
I ate that feast so good.
Oh, so good. Eat feast. That was bad. I don't know why it was. I'm not even gonna excuse or make an excuse. That's uncalled for. I don't know why I did that.
That's ignorant.
Oh jeez. I'm not sure how many of these fire things are going to be baited. So if you're in the group, be ready to run to position. By the way, with only 2 others over here.
Yep. Hopefully the tanks get it again, like we saw the other night. Was not the worst either.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
All right, let's move forward. Everybody should be fully buffed. I know there's at least one person who had a mild heart attack thinking I was just running at the boss straight up.
No. Me, last time.
Alright, let's get a pull timer and let's do this tail end. Go. You are. So wait. What?
4.
Mark of the Wild only has 4 minutes. We're missing the
Okay.
other 2
Alright,
Stop.
stop. People didn't do their buffs. Thank you, Tristan. I appreciate that. Druids, come on, you lazy furries. Stop messaging each other about your personas and buff us with Mark of the Wild.
Because they're too busy being furry.
I mean, every druid's a furry. They transform into bears and fucking cats. That is a fursuit, like a literal fursuit. Some of them even transform into a weird, like, owl. Like, I don't even know what that is. That is definitely a fursona if I've ever seen one.
I know why I played Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, because you God. Oh.
House and enjoyer, huh?
I didn't even know his name.
Guru. What the? I'm not searching that.
I have
Alright, are we
hours
good?
in that game.
We good, Riro? Or are we good, Tristan? Okay, let's go. Full timer. Let's beat this mother effer down. First try right to phase
5,
3.
4, 3,
Changing pick.
2, 1.
Okay. Cotton, you're supposed to be stacked with the group, buddy. Ranged hunters who aren't part of the bait group, I need you stacked up with the group.
Hey, lift, full marks.
Those of you who are standing back, face away. Set at the back, just messing around. Doesn't move forward. Goblin on the table. Demo pause. Get with the group, please. Stacking stack.
Cinnamon roll marks.
Get the ads down and get the ad back to the fire and get it killed in the fire.
Okay, you're the next one.
Nuke those ads in the fire, guys. There's a bunch of them in their range.
Turn.
Make sure those ads are dying in the fire, guys. Good stuff. Set of ads in.
Ravager's up. Get
And it got Tatten. How is it straight to Tatten every time? Battle res Tatten, please. The ads need to be moved in the fire a little more. That's up. There we go. Get them moved down. The ones in the fire range. Target ones in the fire only. If they get killed out of the fire, that Ravager's just again. Like I said, off tanks, Ravager's priority. There's a martyr in the fire casting divine offering.
Off the fire.
Kill it, guys. Range. Kill those Ravagers and the martyr in the fire.
Left so you don't get burned.
Execution.
Range.
Execution.
Just be DPSing the ads.
Cinnamon bark's gonna
On top of Riro. Get that Magus in the fire dead. Get the Ravager dead. The Ravager red. Straight back to back. Tanks, you gotta save your talents for the Ravagers. I'm watching them run straight through the fire right to the healer still. Face away.
Somebody silences Magus on the left.
Aelith Bark Skip.
We got Ravager run straight. Remember, guys, 3 ads spawn each wave. Off tank.
That's a lot of ads.
Nope, we lost.
Hey, let's run out.
Ashbringer. Leave Ashbringer, guys. Get the bubbles out on us, guys. Get the fire off of us. Nope, somebody's hitting the fire on the group. Who just dropped that? That was Aelith. Aelith, you gotta run that Divine Conflagration out. They even yelled at you. I mean, we wiped at that point, but if that happens to us there and you don't run it out, guys, we die. That went pretty well overall. Off tanks, I have to stress this right now. So each wave of ads, you're gonna get a Magus, you're gonna get a Martyr, and you're gonna get a Ravager on each side. The Ravager is your priority. The Magus, fuck it. The Martyr, fuck it. You need to pick up that Ravager. The ads were very well taken care of overall. The biggest issue we had there during that fight was almost every wave. I'm not blaming or pointing fingers, but I watched the Ravagers run past the tanks, straight to the healers, and I watched the tanks go for different mobs. You guys need to prioritize your Ravager. You need to pick that shit up. You need to get your Exorcism and your Taunt on it as soon as it comes up, and you need to prioritize it. The healers cannot survive it, please. You guys did great overall, though. Like, that was much better. But those Ravagers cannot get to the group. But otherwise, great. That's what I said, right? We want to get to that phase first try. We did. Great work. Let's tighten things up a little. Like I said, the Ravagers are probably our biggest issue there, and make sure anybody afflicted by fire is making sure they're running out properly. Hunters, you did a great job, Bart and Fury. Absolute A+ work. Let's get full rebuffs on everybody. We're missing Dandy and Ayla still. Can we get them a summon, please? Okay. Nope, they're here now. Don't worry about it. Everybody start drinking your stuff. Let's do a roll for a world buff in the bag. Tatton says he has 2 on him for people. Cinlin, you announce the winner of the contest, please. President Baby has won. Congratulations, President Baby.
No, I think
sounds like you lost the roll.
Yeah, definitely lost. That was me. I'm sorry.
Yep, the winner of the bag and the world buffs is Hog Champy with a 98.
Congrats.
Eat feast.
You're not my dad.
You want me to be?
Pretty easy, I came.
Yes, yes. I need guidance and a strong father figure in my life. I've made many mistakes. We are in a chapel.
About different daddies,
I'm gonna confess my sins, and you better accept all of them.
I can do
Don't worry. Wild knows how to DoorDash, so he will never like disappear while going to like the grocery store for cigarettes or whatever.
Wild can't afford to DoorDash. We ain't that rich. Hell kind of.
He knows how to use the technology.
Does he though? Does he really?
He knows how to push buttons really well on his
surprised he hasn't offered gold for fucking like takeout at this point instead of like PayPal instead of Steam or Amazon. Like I would so be down for gold for sushi or something like.
Sushi's so bad.
Right, that's all I really wanted for my birthday was to go out for sushi. I'm already fat enough anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, let's get a pull timer in.
Sushi's actually pretty healthy for you.
Not if you go to all you can eat sushi with sack.
Alright, redacted my last statement.
69 pieces.
What the fuck?
You know he wanted a 70
Let's
but he
focus,
stopped at
guys.
69.
Alright, let's focus. We got a tough one ahead of us.
Alien marksman.
Turn arm.
Execution.
I got it. Next is gonna
I'm in
be
marksman.
Alright, guys, kill those ads on the left side. Magus, I can kill the martyr before it dies. Range, hold your damage if they're not in the fire. Yeah, there, now go crazy on them. Ravagers incoming. One Ravager still got through the group. Terrifying. There's a martyr casting the voted offering right in front of us. I've stunned him, but he needs to actually interrupt the first turn.
Wait.
Kill the ads in the fire, guys. Range needs to be nuclear right now. They're all perfectly poised to die. Ravager got through. Oh my god, half of those died. That was terrible.
Will somebody get it off of Tatton, please? He's still taking hits.
Is it a caster?
Yeah.
Wait.
Rero, call out your next execution. So,
Ravagers.
Execution.
that's Cade. Sniping's down.
Caldoran sniping.
They're on Tatton again.
Almost there.
They're on Cade now. They're on the Cade now.
Alright, we've got Ashbringers coming out. Get the bubble up.
I got it. We lost lobby. Down to 2. Lost Jack down to 1 healer.
Okay, not bad. We got Ashbringer to 80, 78.
78.
Run back,
Nice.
everybody. Release, run back right away. I think we can go back to the healers being behind the pillars again. I think that's fine.
Okay.
I feel like the tanks are grabbing the Ravagers a little quicker now, but the casters are obviously hitting you guys because now you're not. So now that the Ravager issue appears to be solved, I think you guys are good to stick to the pillars for the healers. So Tristan, do the
Healer,
assignments
same
for
side as last week.
That's.
Yep, I got it. I'll tell him whispers. It's okay.
I was gonna say, tell us, like, just give it in raids so we all have an idea of what's up. But that's great, guys. Like, we're actually just consistently now we're there. That's the thing. So I think one thing that can be cleaned up from that first phase is we had a few extra ads more than we should have die outside of the fire. I think kind of gave us a bit of pause there when he did that resurrect, since there was just a bunch of extra bodies. But otherwise really good. That's just
We're going in the right direction.
Yeah, no, we're going in the right direction. We immediately got to Ashbringer phase. Now we got there again, second try immediately. You know, and we made some progress on it. So I think we're just 100% on the right path right now, and we got this. Make sure to start refreshing all your stuff right now.
If there's another mage caster very far back, if we can get a counter spell on those, that'll bring them forward to the tanks.
Yeah, that's what I was mentioning for the mages to counterspell the enemy mages, and we have 2 mage DPS who could be doing that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I put the cauldron on the feast. I am so fucking sorry.
If you guys can talk amongst yourselves and pick a side, that'll make it a little easier so there's not double counter spells.
Yeah, maybe don't counterspell to the right of where you're facing, and Nobu counterspell to the left of where you're facing if there's a mage in range. But with the healers getting aggro on the mages and then being out of line of sight, it should also help the mages move around a bit. I'm hoping. I'm hoping.
The healers may want to take a couple steps back so they're line of sight from the hallway, so that'll guarantee that they have to run in.
Yeah, no, they'll be, the healers will be back on the pillars again for this one.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Should be fine. You guys are doing really good.
Before we walk up, can I just get the healers where practice run? Sniven, you're with me. Tatton, you're with me. Cade, other side. Yep, perfect, thank you. Lobby with McCade. And Shakona's with McCade. Shakona's fine, McCade. Alright, that's your spot. Get in the corner here, okay? You can be like on these candles. This is the right spot. If they're coming at you, this candle is great.
Also, a quick reminder, it looks like DBM is also updated today, so if you're like me and didn't update it yet, go ahead and update and reload quickly.
Lon, which side are you on? On the pillars, real quick. That one? Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna be over there on the other side of McCade.
I just want to make sure for beacon targets.
Okay, cool.
Just a quick idea, you may want to have a couple of the healers that aren't taking aggro consistently stand in the middle so that they always have put a sign on the off tanks.
Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna say maybe Sniven and McCade can just keep.
Yeah, we'll stay in the middle. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I think that's a better idea. So just have Sniven and McCade stand in the middle still, and the other healers can.
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Tatton seems to be the one healer who's just, it's him and Tylera every time.
Yeah.
I don't know
mage,
what it is.
Mage
just, yeah.
threat is higher. So.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's get moved up, guys. Everybody should be on diamond, and then we're gonna pull timer.
One sec. I'm trying to finish my reload.
Okay. That's why I'm saying once everybody's on diamond, we will do a pull timer. So everybody just stack on diamond, so I know that everybody's here.
Wait, reroll loaded faster than somebody?
I already updated.
Yeah, I don't know why it was super low, when I did it for.
Waiting for slow Orky.
I know I'm slow. It's all good.
Yeah, you are pretty special.
Thank you. Thank you.
Slow.
Oh wait.
Slowest in the head, but that's all good.
All right.
Okay. All right, should be good.
All right, pull timer reload.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Execution on me. He's taunt.
Kill the ads and the fire spots right now. The ads also show like a debuff on
Lobby Parkskin.
If you have like later, you'll just see the debuff on when they're in the fight.
They're used to it.
Some of them aren't in the fire that are dying. Extra mobs if we got a Ravager just on the
Aelin Barkskin.
So the right hand side mobs are in the fire, those ones go on the left hand side are there. So kill the mobs on the right hand side.
They walked up behind the pillar and sniped at 3 of them at once. Sorry. Yeah.
Rally, go back
I don't
over to
know
the
what
other side
happened.
so it pulls them.
Cinnamon Barkskin.
Good.
Right hand side mobs are all in fire. Kill right hand side mobs, please. Range. Right hand side
Execution
mobs.
on me.
McCade.
The martyr in the group does.
That's on Titan again.
Left hand side up. And he's the other tank rally. And no, it's not rally. Titan's down again. How?
They're standing in the fire, smacking Titan. There's no one over here.
You're gonna have. I want you to like. You're gonna have to tell the thing.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll show.
Get out for your guys. Get the gold. Get the gold down on us, Tristan. The barrier. Try to cleave these ads, guys, while you're killing them. Off tanks, keep aggro as much as you can. I've got a shitload of aggro.
But what?
Some things there.
Too many ads were just not in the fire.
No, I'm the only one.
You can do it.
I believe in you, Hero.
Everybody run back. I mean, that was pretty damn fucking close that time. Like, yeah, I don't know, Tristan, you're gonna have to talk to the off tanks because I'm not sure what else to say. Like, it's also getting a little ridiculous that it's just there's got to be something Titan can do for threat reduction as well. Like, is there not? Maybe like just I don't know.
I got killed by a Ravager too.
Yeah, it went for Orky right after it picked up Titan. I think you swapped to it and it just went right after you. Same one, smack smack.
No, he's not going to revive the ads during that. We just need to kill the ads. We just need to focus Ashbringer and cleave the ads down essentially at the same time.
He revives right before it, but there should be.
The
like,
problem was there was
any...
too many ads again that were dying out of the fire. Like Hog Champy, you're our wild strikes, but I just want you to help with ads and be a bear just while giving wild strikes, please.
Okay.
It shouldn't need this. Like it shouldn't need this many tanks. I'm not sure what to say. Like
Okay, can I get any of the off tanks over here so they can kind of see what I'm talking about? Okay, Titan and I, we're over here. We're stocked up as tight as we can be, right? Okay, you got the doorway right over here. This is the path the ads are taking when they kill Titan. They're coming around this side of the pillar, walking all the way over here and smacking him.
Yeah, I've seen
So
it every time, Tristan. That's why I
they're
said-
walking right by the hunters. So like, if that's how they're gonna go, like maybe you need to be standing here ready to catch them. This would be the ideal spot to pick them up on their way, and you're close to the fire, so you can walk them through, turn around, and do what you're supposed to do. I know this puts a little strain on the paladins, but if they're in the middle, they can still see
Aquilage,
you.
I need you here with us,
heal
buddy.
you.
You can't be the only person missing this long.
But yeah, they're coming around the backside and going right for us. And I can't just call you to say, hey, come pick up an ad because they one-shot us with cloth on.
Then Aquilage, you need to speak up next time. Guys, if you fuck up, I need you to speak up, because making us all wait and quietly pretending that you didn't do something wrong is going to cause an issue more than anything. Like, we need to buff and get back into the fight, so we can't have people... If you click the prison, say, hey guys, sorry, I'm a human being and I misclicked. May I have a summon back? Just don't sit there silently. We had a mage who used to do dumb shit, like run off in the wrong direction, die somewhere else in the raid, not tell us where they were when we asked where they were to resurrect, and then do shit like release and run back and get lost on the way back while we would all be sitting there waiting, and it is one of the most triggering things I've ever dealt with in my life.
Yeah, I almost
Yes, he was. And it wasn't just because of stuff like that. Like, that definitely made everything else he did 10 times worse. But no, this is getting really good, guys. We're making some real inroads into this. Eat the feast, please. Make sure you're popping all of your potions and buffs. We need everything for this. Do not hold back any consumables. Worse than Jan. Lom. You know exactly who they are. It was caught red-handed. Chronomino. I'm not even gonna hesitate saying their name.
Oh.
There's nothing to hide. Nobody knows them.
I'd never even heard of that person. I thought you were talking about Jan the whole time.
Oh, they were. That was. I think they left in like CG phase over Bijus or something dumb, and we were like, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it was like we were giving them the Bijus too, and they still got mad. So it's like, yeah. All right, let's get moved up. Once you're fully buffed and ready, come to Diamond. Let's not lose healers, and we'll be in a really good spot overall. The Paladins seem to do good in the middle, I think.
Yeah, we like it there. Yeah.
Okay, that works for me too. Hog, you are the bulwark against all evil. I know now that I've put you out on the field as a bear, giving me wild strikes and taunting ads and shit. You are going to be the change. You're going to be like the Martin Luther King of this raid boss. Alright. Let's get a pull timer and go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's, I don't know what this is.
Oh, I didn't.
You shouldn't have done that. You should never be intercepted with it. You should be walking with
Halo Preston.
Yeah, wait.
Nope.
That's what happened. He didn't get to talk to whoever was supposed to talk to.
I didn't hear him call it.
I called it twice.
He did call it out.
Yeah, he called it once. No, just wipe it. That's fucking bad. I got it. Guys, I'm not trying to be hard on anybody, but the issues we're having are all tank related. Like, I'm not being critical. Our DPS is fucking insane. We are more than on track to kill this boss way before any enrage. Our healing is fucking crazy. But we're having a lot of tank related issues. Right? The only reason healers are dying is when melee ads run up to them. And now this time we had the main tank die because he wasn't taunted off of. And just to clarify, I want to make sure that people know, whose job was that supposed to be to taunt off of Riro during execution sentence? Okay. That's all. Nope, he knows. He knows who it is. I need you listening for Riro.
All I was gonna say was, I know you called for comms to be clear. This is exactly one of those things.
I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible. I don't care why you died at the start. Once it's been established, I don't want to hear your excuses. I don't want to hear why you thought it was okay. When I say keep comms clear, shut the F up. Warriors, if you don't know by now, you don't charge the boss when the tank's getting it. That is a one-way ticket to death, because you're probably going to be in range of the boss before the tank. And a lot of mobs do this really crazy thing where even if you're not the highest aggro at that point, because you're there before the tank and you're the closest target in range, they will in fact just hit you down like the motherfucking bitch you are. Like, I say that, yeah, I say that as somebody who plays a warrior as well, and you get absolutely demolished when you do shit like charge into a boss before the tank is on them. So unless the tank's already got the boss in position where it should be, never charge. And because we're all running in together, there's just no reason. Okay, let's get buffed up really quickly. The point of this was not to waste time on a scuffed pull, essentially. Feast is down. Eat feast, get your personal things going. Blasts are probably expiring in 15 for the average person. Once you've got all your stuff, come up with diamond. Alright, going forward, I just need everything clear. Unless you're somebody who's supposed to be calling stuff out, I don't want to hear you talking, I don't want to hear you saying anything. And that's not mean, obviously, it's just that we can't have people missing. Start Riro. I need you to talk louder and be a little more commanding in your callouts, okay?
Alright.
Thank you. Call out at them like your life depends on it. Cause it
Like you're ordering chicken.
Because it does.
Partially marked out as well.
Off tanks, put rear up to like 200% so there's no chance of missing him. Alright.
Yeah, let me turn it real quick.
Yeah, for sure. Let's get a full timer.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What is, guys? Xanarissa, what are you doing? What, guys? You're costing resources. You guys are fucking shit up. Xanarissa, that's not acceptable.
I think that marks that it's rolling on rear of this.
Yeah, nail it.
What? I turned.
Guys. No, just wipe. Seriously, just wipe. I got people on standby, so if people can't, like, we just spent like 3 fucking minutes going over not to fucking attack the boss until you're in position with everybody else. And there were several of you who just decided to fucking let Riro get into position. He just said he needs time to build threat. Just fuck off until you're with Diamond behind the boss, guys. I'm not gonna have another wipe due to this shit.
I completely agree.
Like, you guys are just being dumb. Guess what? Nobody gives a fuck about your parse. Those of you who are dying to the boss early and doing dumb shit, you're not even the top DPSers in the raid, okay? You guys are not the ones here who ever are the top of the meters. You're never up there, okay? I'm gonna be blunt with you. So stop trying to act like you're some hotshot fucking Alyosha type DPS or West Orky or Caldoran or whatever, because you're not. You're not Sabbath. You know why? Those guys don't do dumb shit like that. They get in position, and then they attack the boss. That's why they're not dead at the start of the boss, like some of you guys are every time. So smarten up, please. Start playing this like it's serious. Because if you're not playing this like it's serious, you're wasting 39 other people's time. Kid gloves are off now, guys. We have more than enough DPS to do this without a few people who are just being stupid, so I'm not singling any of you out, but that's way too many people twice in a row just being silly. Nobody gives a shit about the parse for this either. It's about the kill. We have plenty of time, so play this smart and don't just hit cooldowns because you can. Don't just hit shit because you can. Make sure if you're attacking ads that are in the fire, they show a debuff now. If you have Plater, the debuff will show above their head. If you're just using the normal shit, it'll show like a little fire debuff under them. Everybody click that generator, please. Every single person. Those of you who aren't doing dumb shit, please keep it up. You're doing awesome.
Wait 10 or less minutes on your flask, so take a look. If you're probably under 5,
Yeah, just pop your,
you might want to renew for the block.
Nope, if you've got 15 or under, pop it because you're liable to have this run out potentially during the fight. So essentially, until we're all in position and Riro's got the boss proper, I shouldn't see anybody's name pop up on damage done but Riro. If your name's popped up there, you've done something wrong. Make sure your potions are getting popped. Make sure you're popping all your buffs. We need everything for this, including taking it very seriously. Like I said, we got plenty of DPS here tonight. Yep. And like, it's not just about that you die and you take threat at the start. It's about that now the boss is out of position. Now the boss was not where Riro needed it to be, so Riro didn't get to hit it properly. And somebody else who wouldn't have normally taken threat, like I'm going to use you at Bart as an example. Now Bart's taken threat because the boss wasn't getting hit by Riro because of that, and now Bart's feigned, but now Riro has to get the boss back. Now the boss is out of position. Now it's a fucking domino effect, basically. Let's get a pull timer and let's go with this. Sorry to single those of you out who are being too gung-ho, but sometimes you gotta hear the truth properly. The people who are at the top aren't at the top because they do dumb shit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Execution.
Okay, you're next.
Bomb on rally.
Kill the ads on the left side.
Okay, I got the boss back.
Kill those ads on the left side, they're all in the fire right there. Except one martyr, get that one martyr in the fire. Just get it across the back. Ads coming in. Kill the ads on the left side, these guys. They're in the fire perfectly. Range, don't let them just keep fighting. Kill them.
Aleph Barkskin.
Martyr who is in the fire has been revived and is casting Divine Offering. And he is interrupted and brought to the fire tanks. Perfect. Kill the ads on the left. Priority, please. That Martyr just got to run out.
Cinnamon Barkskin.
Ravagers ran in and fucking got Titan again. Now Titan's gotta be in the middle. He died far less. Lobby, get that out.
Execution. Taunt.
Lobby on rally.
Bottom is Totten.
I died.
So, who fucked
No, I
up
was.
there?
I got aggro back after Conquer wore off, I guess, or something. I don't know. I was facing away.
So tank issues yet again.
I don't know. He just meleeed me in the back.
No, it's tank issues. Todd, I need you to be in the middle. I don't know what else to say.
It's a wipe, guys.
I'm getting pretty sick of seeing you die. It's actually a little stupid. I am physically watching the fucking mob run and get Totten. Like, I'm watching it run past multiple tanks and just kill them. I don't want to. I'm not trying to be hard on any of you guys. I've been so nice to the tanks. I've been so understanding. Go watch a video of this. You're gonna watch every other kill. There's one other tank handling everything, including taunting off the fucking main tank.
If they ever need to.
Right? I'm not trying to. Again, I'm not. I don't want to be insulting. I don't want to be rude. But the fact that there's this many of you doing it, and there's still like, I can't even understand. It's the same single Ravager each time on the side Tatten's on, running over and killing him. Tristan went over it, like... Yeah, bye, Spitz.
Just go ahead and repair while it's still there.
So, Rero, why did you die? I need a breakdown right now. This should have already been known at this point. Like, this is very... With me?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah, I asked you before when you died too, so I expected you to kind of have an answer by now. You know this is pretty important. We can't fix the issue if you don't tell us what it was.
So yeah, it was... Rally had aggro, but then got hit by the flare.
Okay, so, again, this is just popping down the tank issues then. You guys gotta turn from the boss, like you just turn sideways. I'm at the point where, like, if you don't think you can handle it, you better let us know.
You don't need the to use your WASD keys to turn. You can just quickly turn with your mouse, like pressing both mouse buttons down. You can quickly turn. It's like there's a 5-second cast for that.
A right click also.
Reminder: if you just like right click to turn, it doesn't always update your facing. So just double click real quick to do one little step.
I'll be honest, in the nicest way, guys, if the tanking issues aren't adjusted, I'll be bringing in some more ranged, I'll be removing a couple tanks, I'll be leaving my paladin in here as a death, and I'll be bringing my warlock tank in, and I don't want to replace any of you guys, but I'm letting you know what's up here. This isn't, like, it's not a threat in any way. It's not meant to be a discouragement. It's like, literally, I know I can do it. I know Lam can handle his side. So we're kind of at the point where if the off tanks aren't able to do this grabbing the mobs, and keeping the healers alive. I'm gonna have to replace a couple of you with even mediocre range DPS and my own tank on a different account. Okay. So that's the nicest way I can put it, because we're killing in every other regard, but we're having some serious tank issues at the moment. So I need your tanks not to have an issue, and if you're still not getting something in this fight, I need you to speak up. Okay, I assume we're good then. This is gonna be excellent. Let's all move up, please. And as long as those ads are killed in the fire where the fire is going to go, it's fine. Just don't kill them like randomly elsewhere, please. Off tanks, you're all going to have assist. Right side tank. So Hog Champy, from where we're facing, I want you to be the primary on the right side. Mark with an X. Lom, you're the primary on the left from where we're facing. Mark your primary target with a skull you want people to start on. Guys, once you see that skull and X on something, you start destroying it. Let's get a pull timer and let's go, please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Execution.
Lobby on rally.
Get the ads on the left hand side. They're all fired. All DPS focused on
Rally's down.
Turn.
There's a res.
Kill all those out there fighting guys. All in there right now.
Turn.
Kill that final rapid field fire. Oh, guys, put him in bark again. All ads are positioned in fire spot. Please kill them. Range priority ads. Priority ads.
Execution on me.
Lobby on Lom.
I got it.
Get those ads back in the fire on the right. You guys are killing the ads out of the fire. There we go. Nope, get that raptor back in. Yep, there we go.
A-lift on rerow.
That Ravager's gonna come back up.
Yeah. Cinnamon.
Try to get this Magus out. It's half
There's
health.
one Ravager not in the fire on the right hand side. Battle res Titan, please, before Ashbringer goes. Another Abby's ran in on nutrition. Oh my god.
If the bear can stay here, that'd be the
Clean up the ads on the left hand quickly. Left hand ads that are in the fire, clean them up so they die for good.
Execution.
Sniping, that's you.
Lobby up on.
Ashbringer coming out. Let's get our barrier down.
Dracona's barrier.
Just Ashbringer.
Okay, so healers, when we're coming up on that 55%, everybody's got to be topped up. You guys got to use your personals too. So if you're a paladin, you've got this really, really cool ability. So it's kind of a secret tech in SOD. It's called Divine Shield. Try not to tell anybody outside of the raid about this, but like I mentioned at the start of this, try to use personal cooldowns and stuff there. So Sniven, when Ashbringer's coming out, you should be popping your bubble at the start so that you're not taking any damage and you're able to continue healing without anything. I know that came across as a little condescending, but it was meant more tongue-in-cheek. Like, that's what I meant by use personal cooldowns and stuff. Like, as a... You've had no other reason to. I don't know what's going on with Tatten. It's just no matter what, it's him, and we need him alive.
Caster.
Yeah, like, we need him alive. We need to... I don't know how to... Like, I don't know how to deal with this any further. Like, do we need somebody, like one of the off tanks to grab fucking Wedding Band from Booty Bay and use it on Tatten? Like, wish we had a warrior with, like, vigilance on him or something. Good to know,
I was just about to say that.
The odds were a lot better that time overall, though. Like, Tatten didn't die till, like, 60%. But he sadly died like when we needed him the most.
Yeah, some casters are getting the A.
I want to check something out here. Let's look at overhealing. So Tatten, I think you need to slow your shit down at the start of this. Like, you are most of your healing is overhealing. So I think maybe you just need to lighten up at the start, because it looks like, while you are the most healing done, and that's great, you're also the most overhealing, which means you're just, and again, this isn't anything to do with your skill. You're a fucking amazing healer, but this might be one way to cut down on the aggro, like in the earlier phases, and this way, like, save more of your strength for when we're getting to, like, the 50, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what else to suggest. I wish I could change things right now, because you are, like, literally one of our best healers, period.
Can we just have Hog on with us? Because when he was over there, we didn't die. When he left, when he moved to the other side, we died. I just need Hog, if you want that side alive.
Well, Hog was there.
He moved to the other side at some... When he was there, fantastic. Love that bear. Keep the bear over here.
I think the problem is that other tanks need to taunt mobs off him so they can stay in the fire, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, Hog had plenty of guys on him and had to move to the fire. He needs to sit on Tatten, and the other tanks need to pull off of him.
And that's the other thing, since he's over there on the other side with the healers, he's also out of sight from the other tanks, so he has to actually take it around to bring it over to them.
And yeah,
I need to
if
look
it
at
gets
the
over
real
there.
quick.
There's 15 to 20 seconds between waves, so as soon as he has aggro, he just needs to move.
Yeah, like if you guys get the adds into the proper position once, and they die in that position, it's very manageable. Like every wave is the same, as I've been saying. You've got a Magus, a Martyr, and a Ravager. Ravager needs to be picked up as priority. So basically the first thing you're doing is grabbing the Ravager. And then the Magus. And then a caster or a hunter is going to interrupt the Martyr. And the Martyr is going to end up being, like, you know, movable around or whatever.
I need to go let my dogs out. I'll be right back.
You said that before. I wish you had gone and done that, because this is just...
Well, no, I didn't know if anybody heard me because somebody was talking. So I'll be right back.
Who was that? Okay, I'm gonna remove him for a pull. Let's go, guys. Let's get everything fully buffed up.
Looks like Caldoran just DC'd.
Yeah, he's been DC'd since the start of the last pull. I'm not sure what's going on. We've acknowledged it already.
He said his internet was acting up.
When he comes back, he comes back. We can't sit here stopping between the pulls. We're certainly not having an issue getting to the phase, so we need to just clean up the stuff. And anybody, I'm not kicking Swizz because I don't want. I didn't kick Swizz because I don't want him here. It's just because if we leave him in the group, he's gonna bait the shit, and it's just gonna fuck everything up. So he can rejoin when he's back. Everybody forward, please. He'll be teleported out before the first bait. Let's get a pull timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Execution on me.
Alright, never mind. Wife did it already.
Bobby on rally.
Make sure you're on rear when you're constantly repositioning the boss as bad as possible. Kill the ads on the left-hand side, please. Range, focus ads on the left. Range, focus ads.
Click stuck on black part.
That Magus isn't in the fire.
Son of a...
No,
It's okay, rally.
ads on the left, please. They're getting pulled out of the fire by something.
Click, move around, move.
What are you guys doing? Why did you pull all the ads out of the fire? Get them back in there. You guys just brought all the ads out of the fire. They're gonna die out of the fire tanks. You got one. What is fucking going on right now? Why are the tanks running from side to side? You're not supposed to be doing that. You guys have side assignments for a reason. Stay on your fucking sides, tanks. Kill the ads on the left, please.
Wait, come here.
Execution on me.
Bobby on rally.
Kill the ads in the fire on both sides.
I'm back.
Ravager got through the group again.
Rally's dead.
We got ads still on the fire. Mom, do you not see the debuff? Because you're just tanking the Ravager, the easiest one to tank in the fire out of the fire. Battle res rally, please. Get him fully buffed up. Kill the ad on the right, please. Look how many ads have died out of the fire. That's not good. Get the martyr.
Graylit Markscape.
Kill the ad on the right, guys. It's in the fire. Kill the ad ad on the left as well. It's his fire too. Drop roll buffs from Rally. Christian, get that out of
Christian
here.
mode.
Christian! You just fucked us. You dropped that.
Scoot over to the other side. Scoot. Just.
I moved him a little bit.
Hey, got him.
Ravager got me.
Yeah, there's 2 Ravengers in the back just eating up. Oh, Hogchamp died, that's fine.
Although that's also just like, guys, you gotta pay a little more attention. You can't zug, you can't zone out. DPS, do you guys, like, I need an honest answer. Are some of you guys blind, or are you not seeing the fire debuff on the mobs and when to DPS them? And the same goes for tanks, because it's a pretty obvious visual, but I'm constantly seeing ads like they're just not there. There's 4 of you, and keep this in mind. There's 6 ads per wave, and there's 4 of you.
There's only 4 ads. But,
Excuse me? No, there are 3 ads per side, 6 ads per wave.
no. It's either a Martyr and a Ravager, or a Martyr and, the Caster and a Ravager. That's it. There's only 2 per side.
I've been seeing
I watch
3
them
per
come
side.
out every time.
So you're just making it worse, because you're telling me 4 tanks can't manage to tank 4 ads between the 4 of them, and that's fucking terrifying. Like, I'm not sure what's going on. Like, if I've been seeing 3. If Blackbride's telling me only 2 ads are spawning, and we're having this much issues with the tanks holding on to them, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, okay? So you're gonna tell me this whole time I've been defending the tanks at having to tank 3 ads per side, but in reality it's 2 ads, and there's been 2 tanks per side essentially. So you're telling me with between 2 tanks they can't grab 2 ads each. 1 each. 1 ad each. I'm not trying to be upset here, but you can see how that might be fucking frustrating to find out that I have 4 tanks. And I'm not saying you're all having the issue, but the fact that we have 4 ads, 4 tanks there, you know what I mean? Like, that math's pretty math, right? You should each have aggro on an ad. That means you should each be able to drag an ad into the fire. That means there should never be any shit going on.
Seems like a pretty reasonable thing to me.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna be really annoyed if I have to drop as a DPS to do this, because this is just... It's just fucking sad. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't wanna... I know some of you need practice, but you're not speaking up either. I've got officers bitching and complaining to me right now. I've got raid members bitching and complaining. And it's one singular issue in this raid at this point. It is tanking. So, pretty simple here. I want, from back here, I want Hog. You're on this side. Lom, you're on this side. So that means you don't run over to this side for anything, right? And that means Hog doesn't run over to this side for anything. You are on that side. Lenza, you over here. You have fuck all to do this fight than grab the 1 ad that Hog Champion doesn't grab. If I see an ad from this side over, I am just going to fill that spot with a DPS. I'm not upset. But I'm gonna have to remove a tank for a DPS at that point. Other side, Rally, you are in the middle with Riro, because I know Lom can handle his side on his own. If Lom can't, then I know nothing about this man, and I don't know what I've been doing raiding with him for this long, because I know he's skilled enough. So Rally, you're taunting off Riro. If any ad in between you taunting off Riro gets into the group, you're gonna drag it to either side in the fire, and then the tank on that side is going to grab it. Primarily, you should be keeping an eye on Lom's side, simply because it's just him versus 2 ads. Normally in dungeons, tanks have to take on a lot more ads than that, but I understand that this is a pretty intense situation, and it's hard to lose track of the 1 or 2 adds that might be on your side of the field. I certainly know I was thinking there was 3 adds per side. I definitely thought it was a little more than 2 at least. So I will admit to some frustration finding that out, and yeah, I think this is all pretty clear at this point. I think if you're still having issues, you run a lot of raids, there's a lot of other things to get practice in, but I'm not about teaching people any further to remedial tank in an end game current content raid. And I'm saying this in the positivest way possible. I like you guys, but you gotta basically handle 1 ad per person, so let's see that fucking done. Like I said, I do not want to have to bring in my Warlock, and if I bring in my Warlock, I'm not taking my Paladin out. My Paladin's staying in here. I'm not missing out on the kill, and I'm not missing out on my loot that I have earned through running this and kicking ass through every fucking fight and looting it.
Food on the ground, boys.
They're supposed to be running Rebuke Beauties. That was said at the start. The Pally tanks are.
I know. I was just kind of.
So he's got a Pally tank on his side. Like that Pally tank on his side, Lenza, should be interrupting the mages.
So they should be tanking the mages and interrupting. So Hog
we'll see.
focus on Ravager, and then Lenza, you focus on the Martyr that comes in the single wave with the other Ravager and the Megs. That's it.
I mean, it's been stressed to death at this point. You know what I mean? Get Kaladin revived and back in. Let's get Kaladin back and buffed. But no, it's been stressed to death at this point. If the tanks don't understand what's going on, I'm feeling more like they're just too embarrassed. And again, not all tanks, but the ones who don't seem to be doing it, I feel like you're just too embarrassed to say you don't know what's going on. And we're explaining it to you, and we're all hoping something's gonna fucking stick to the wall at this point. But we can't. And don't talk over me, whoever that was. I don't want it to happen.
Do you want to hear from the tanks? Like, I mean, we all are failing. Like, like, so maybe there's something that's weird. It's not like we had these problems before.
It's a couple people that are failing. It's not all. I'm not asking for defenses right now. I'm asking for if anybody is ignorant of the mechanics or doesn't understand to speak up, because this is a 2-tank fight. Summon Kaladin here. Like, I'm being serious. This is just picking up a couple odds. This is literally just shit you do in a dungeon. Having extra tanks here at this point shouldn't be a thing that is. I'm almost wondering if just having a couple of you extra here are the problem. Maybe you are just hindering each other. You know? Maybe that is it. Maybe having 4 of you doing the work of 1 person is the actual shit issue here. And if that's the case, I'm sorry. But we've gone over the logs, we've looked over. I spent 6 hours today watching every possible fucking VOD of this fight I could, and then going to Warcraft logs and looking at the logs if they were public. Which is where I came up with the shit I came up with, the post and wrote for, you know, in the strategies channel that everybody was supposed to look at. So I spent my day working on that fully, like, and all I saw in every group was like, I'm gonna be clear here too. The fact that a lot of groups, their tank was just able to manage the execution sentence with the healers. I'm not saying every group did that, but a lot of groups did. But the one thing almost every group had in common, even the 40-man blast groups like us, they didn't have 5 tanks. So you might be onto something. Maybe the issue is something we're not considering, and that could just be there's too many tanks. So if you guys are on the side together, try to communicate, coordinate, you know, say I'm grabbing this, I'm grabbing that. Like if you're the Pally on your side, you know you've got to grab the mages because it's going to cast the spell and you have rebuke on, so you can interrupt that. And you can drag them to where they need to be. If you're the druid or the warlock, you prioritize the ravager because that's the most dangerous of the mobs. If there's no Ravager, they grab the Martyr, right? There's always going to be a combination of that. And if there's a Ravager, then the Paladin grabs the Martyr or the Magus, right? It's a very, I think it's pretty simple there. So let's get a pull timer. Let's get buffs on Caldoran. Can we get world buffs on Caldoran too, please? I'll do it. Apparently you should have been getting first fucking Ashbringer out of the ocean.
We should just be killing this boss.
Yep. Okay, can we get a pull timer, please?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Start here. Get everything out that you can. Every proper position.
Hey, lift marks.
We got abs coming in there.
Cinnamon.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can now.
Execution on me. Execution.
Take me the fuck out.
Clear comms, please.
Sorry.
Guys, abs killing on left and right. Fire's gonna be on both those sides. All those ads are in perfect position. Kill them while they're in position. When I say kill ads, you kill ads. There's a Ravager and shit running in. They're in position, range, kill the ads. I was routing them and Caldoran.
Oh, that's where the fire.
Guys, kill left hand side ads. Yeah, that just fucked us again. Dispenser, all the ads again. All the left and right ads, guys. All in perfect positions this time.
Hey, lift marks.
Can I get a battle res for Rally, please?
Bobby,
Fire,
move it in.
Bobby. Yep, right there, but don't too far.
Closer, closer,
Right
closer.
there, right there, it's good. Get the ad on the right, kill. Get the ad on the left, kill too. All the ads are in fire, please.
Execution.
Wow, he's dead already. On top, over there, on top. Kill left hand side ads.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Okay, take his ads back. Kill right hand side ads. Kill right hand side ads, guys. Fire. Yeah, I think we need to be to survive these logs for some reason. He's dying already. Kill the right hand side out, guys, and the left. Fire. Range, Valence, priority. Turn.
The execution is going to be sniping.
The odds range, they're all in the fire.
They're beating up the healers again. Can't start.
Yep, I saw that Ravager run. Range start. No, range start. Range, your priority is the ads. As soon as they're in the fire, you kill them. They've been in the fire constantly.
Execution on me.
Honest.
I'm dead.
That sucks. No, this ain't working with Rally. The Tauntaun, we're losing a lot of almost like I'd rather another healer than the extra tanks. The going to be in the middle and just try to grab shit, Rally, I want you on the side Lom was at. You're just dying too much. I don't know what's up with your setup, but I can't fix it right now. But you're definitely just way squishier than you should be given circumstances, and I'm not blaming you for that. I can't fix that right now.
Okay, do you guys wait?
Yes.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm on my phone right now, so just go ahead and kick me.
Understandable. Sorry, I couldn't even recognize your voice with your phone. I was like, who the fuck is just
No,
trying to
you're
talk
good.
during a fight?
I'm just trying to shout kick me before anything stupid happened, but I guess it already did, so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sadly it
the
did.
fire spawn, the first fire
Yeah.
spawned on you.
It's not been 100% your fault though, Callan. Don't worry.
No, you.
No, I don't
just
know
get-
what's happening.
I'm gonna give everybody a break 5 right now. Get to the zone in so you can be buffed, and then take 5. Officers, can I have you all drop down into officer chat, please? You don't have to. I know you're having internet issues.
Come on, Callan. Then let's go.
I'm gonna be fucking honest. Like, I'm gonna be really, 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 really honest. No,
Okay.
I'm not. Hold on. I wanna mute my stream audio. please.
All right, so basically it's coming down to where this is a tanking issue. We're getting the fires down, we're getting plenty of DPS, plenty of healing. It's repeatedly an issue with ads being picked up. Lom's going to be handling the taunting off of Rero. Lenza and Rally, I really need you guys to like lock it in here, because otherwise we're going to need to change some things up. There's 3 ads coming in on each of your guys' sides at most. If you're having issues picking up ads, one thing I'd like to say here, if you don't feel like you can handle that, let us know right now. If you need help being able to pick up these ads, we can work with that later. But you need to be like throwing your exorcism at these ads, like, you know, picking them up, taunting them over, keeping them in the fight. If you're running into issues doing that, like if you can figure out what is actually going wrong, let us know and we can help you. But this is as simple as tanking it as a dungeon. These ads need to be handled.
I don't know what it is about the Ravagers. Maybe it's just me, but I hit them with a shield. I hit them with an exorcism. They're still running a healer. I have to like be stepping off and looking at them to grab them. I mean, I'm trying. I'm not trying. I've been, you know.
So like I said, you shouldn't be grabbing them anyways. That should be Hog Champy from now on grabbing the Ravagers. On that side where you are, Hog will always grab the Ravager. You are to grab the Magus as your priority, or the Martyr.
Okay.
Yeah, you just simple as interrupting them, dragging them into the fire.
Sorry, Rally, you're on this. You're on the side Lom was on, not Rally. So you're on this side.
I'm on the right side.
Yep.
Correct.
Yep.
Okay, Magisters and the other dudes.
Yep. Lenza, I want you over on this side too with Rally. If I know Alyosha said what he had to say. This is it. If you guys have any further ad issues with Lenza, Rally, you're on this side. I want to make sure you're both over here. Over here. You're on the wrong side again, Rally.
You said I thought I was replacing Lenzo on the right.
No,
sorry.
you're Lom.
Okay, sorry, misheard
and
you.
this was still the right over here, not over there, for the record. So you guys here, there's 2 of you. If there's any ad issues, we're just gonna solve it in the best way I know how, which is I'll come in and tank. You guys are working together here. There's 2 of you. Nothing should come through this side. Hog, you've got this side on your own. I believe in you. You've proven yourself. You're a fucking beast. I'm sorry that you don't have your damage reduction because you have to give us wild strikes. I wish there was another feral druid here tonight, but Shmeezy prioritized getting laid over coming to join his guild. So I mean, what are you gonna do? Eat the feast, please, everybody. Like, yeah, we've just been backpedaling at this point, and it really sucks to see because we literally got to the phase right away, and now we're just having the tank issue again. And I'm not upset at anybody. I want to get through this. I've devoted so much time to this, and it's feeling like Sethune when we had to just put a bunch of people in a hallway or not have them there is the key to beating it, and it's a shitty feeling to think of. So let's have everybody move forward as soon as you're ready. Also sucks that Caldoran can't seem to stay connected. Are you back, Caldoran?
He's on phone Wi-Fi.
I'm on my phone's hotspot right now.
Okay, is it stable?
It kinda seems like it.
Alright, let's get you back in and summon, please. I'd rather have you here than not.
I mean, I'm down to try it.
Just put me on follow, basically, so if you disconnect, you're gonna disconnect in the stack. That's all I've got to say.
I will try to scream if I DC.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But my phone's sitting on charger right now, so.
Kept meaning to say this, but obviously when I yell to turn tanks, I'm giving it like 2 seconds before it actually hits, so, you know, don't preemptively turn or don't turn back too early.
I mean, they should all be running the Vicor. We've linked it every single time we're in here. DBM is announcing it. If anybody's not doing these things, you're just trolling the group at this point. You shouldn't need to call that out, okay? You shouldn't need to. Nobody should need that shit called out. This is all babysitting at this point, and it's kind of frustrating. Alright. Let's get a pull timer and let's go. I think Wild's point is he's calling it out and some of you are still failing with him calling it out. And my point is it's fucking sad that people are failing when he's calling it out still, because you shouldn't even need it called out. So if he's calling it out and the game is telling you, what are you even doing? That means you're not paying attention at all. And I'm not you, Alessio, but I'm saying, you know, there's a limit to how much hand-holding can go on. Like, maybe we just automate the process next for people. So let's get a full timer reroll.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Execution on me.
Lobby on mom.
Odds are good on both sides to kill. Range kill those odds. They're in good positions, please.
I got boss back.
Send him in on reroll.
Brigade, your next execution.
I want to see both sets of odds down range. That Magis needs to be moved more in line of sight because there we go. Turn, yep. Magis is out of the fire right now. Hog. It's not in the fire. Pull it back more. Kill the left side odds priority right now. They're both in the fire, left side. Martyr is getting off a devoted offering. Please interrupt devoted offering. Kill left side odds. Kill right side odds now. They're all in position. Please kill them.
Turn.
Hit that. They live Parkskin.
Finish those right side odds. Got range. They're all in the fire. All range should be on odds right now.
I need Hog Champy back up.
Execution.
Battle Res Hog Champy. Fuck.
Execution.
It's McCade, he's got you.
Bomb. You got
It's on cooldown.
Why?
Because I'm trying to stop the fucking Ravager from killing every healer.
You can't. Buff somebody who has world buffs, please. Get Hog Champion world buffs and rebuff, please.
Sapphiron left.
Right hand side is still good. Kill the ads on the right hand side, guys. Priority.
Res is incoming. There's a couple ads that aren't burning the fire.
Damn, yep. There's trouble. Get those ads in the fire and prioritize them. Kill the right side first. That left hand fire is way out of fucking position. It's not good.
We need that new fire thing for the...
Yeah. That new fire's on the wrong side. Whoever did that just fucked us. Rally. You guys gotta be paying attention. You guys are just dropping the fires wherever you feel like now.
Turn.
Fuck.
They live Parkskin.
You needed that
Ads
so
need to be
bad.
killed in the fire. Like,
No,
even
because
if the
they're
fire's
not
out of
dropping.
position.
They're just dropping the fires out of. No, it's impossible, Rio. They're just dropping the fires wherever they want. There's a specific spot to drop the fucking fires. If there's not a fire on one side, you drop it on the other side. You don't just drop it.
Execution on me.
Yeah, I got it.
Lobby on mom.
Or sorry, sniping. Sniping on
There
her.
goes Pat. Get the barrier, guys. I don't want to keep having to call out every time Priest Tristan. This should be taken care of. There goes half the fucking rage of that. That barrier needed to be up the moment we transition, Tristan. That saves so much damage on people. Ranged. A lot of you guys just killed the adds out of the fire. I've asked about this before. Are some of you not understand what the fire debuff is? If you're killing the adds and they're not in the fire, you're not helping. Hog Champy's losing a bunch of damage reduction because he's having to give wild strikes. Lenza and Rally, you guys did a lot better on the right hand side together. I'm going to give you that. You guys both, I didn't see any issues from the right, basically. But, like, when we hit that transition phase, every single time, I've had to yell out for that barrier. That is supposed to be set up. So, Tristan, when as soon as... no, I'm just... Let me do it.
Okay.
When 55% hits, like, literally, you just need to drop the barrier. Don't wait for Ashbringer to spawn. Just drop the barrier. As soon as Tristan's barrier runs out, Shakonis, you need to drop your barrier. This isn't something we gotta call out. Just make sure it's down before... Like, make sure it's down preemptively at that point. Okay?
Quick question. If sorry, the fire thing, I was nervous to run to the other side. If I get it again like that for some reason, I'll just put it where it needs to go.
You have to. Yes, you have to.
Yeah, that's fine. Sorry.
That cost us. That actually cost us so much. Like,
that's fair.
I'm gonna emphasize again, guys. Every single mistake in this fight, whether it is a fucking turn off that mic, whoever that is. That's you, Rally. Every single mistake any person makes during this fight compounds. Like I said, it's a domino effect, guys. We had multiple people drop the fires in the wrong position for no reason. We got a few DPS who are just not really doing much either. Like at this point, I feel more comfortable dropping out one of you for Wild's Feral Druid to follow him and simply give wild strikes during this raid so that Hog Champy can have his proper rune on. No, Alessio, you're actually not the lowest DPS, bud. We're going to start at the bottom, so I'm going to give one more. Wild, get your Druid ready. If this doesn't work out, I'm going to have to replace one of the consistently lower DPS who's not able to, like, don't... At least your sheeping and stuff is helpful, I will say. Like, if you're just sheeping the fucking, you know, martyrs, it's something. Paladins, I need you guys to have your bubble ready for that phase transition and the second Ashbringer's out. I need you guys to pop your bubble so you can buy yourself some time. That's every paladin. Like, I'm not referring to holy paladins. I'm not referring to prot paladins. I'm referring to every paladin that's not a tank. There's like 8 of us. So make sure that we're popping our bubble so that we're avoiding damage. I would rather the adds die slower, guys, than in the wrong spot. So range, I need you guys to exercise some control. Like, I can't handhold so hard. Like, you guys need to know and watch. Like, I don't know if you're playing on 16-inch monitors, but I doubt it. So you should be able to see what's going on your screen. You should be able to see when adds are in the fire. When the adds are in the fire, DPS them. Don't wait for me to call it out. DPS the adds when they're in the fire. If the adds aren't in the fire, switch back to the boss. And I mean, there's multiple adds, right? So if one ad's in the fire, you can attack that ad. And then if the other ad's still not in the fire, oh well, I switch back to the boss now. It's a very like good rotation of your damage. Because we had a lot of ads just die outside of the fire, and I guarantee you the tanks did not kill those ads outside of the fire. They were killed by just not stopping. Like I'm just, yeah, like Hog Champy died unfortunately because he really needs that that rune, and he's giving wild strikes, and there's only so much more bandages I can put on stuff. Like I said, well, Wild's getting his druid ready to bring in, and worst case his druid can give wild strikes following him, hopefully. At this point I'd say we don't even need the fucking damage from wild strikes compared to Hog Champy staying alive as well, but let's not do that to ourselves. We should be fine. I'm not seeing a lot of point to having the healers on the pillars though. I think we did the best with our group with the healers on the group. Our literal first attempt, we came in and we smoked it, those first two, so I think I want my healers back in the main group, please. I think it's just better, and that effervescence is just going to be hitting them all the time too, because effervescence is going to be down on it. I think it just worked better. Maybe for other groups it works better to do the thing, but for us it worked better to have you guys there. So let's get in there. Let's fucking kick this guy's ass. We just need to, we're getting to his like phase. There were so many people alive too. We just need to make sure at that like 60% point, this is when everybody needs to be at full HP. We need to make sure ads are in fires. We need to make sure those fires are in place. Let's go. That's you, Rero. Full timer, bud.
Yep. Sorry.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, let Mark's get.
A little closer.
Execution on me.
Right side ads, please.
Lobby on bomb.
Kill the right side ads, please. You got ads running out of the fire now. That ad just Ravager ran out of the fire. Get him back in the fire, please. Right hand side, get that Ravager back in the fire. Range, stop killing it out of the fire. Why are you tanking it in the middle? Kill the Ravager now, please. Come on. That's way too much micromanagement. Kill the right hand side ads, guys. Like I said, I shouldn't have to call it out. They're in the fire.
Left side ads have fire. Kill them.
Yep. There's two ads on the left hand side not in the fire for some reason. It's showing. You may want to get that. Martyr's interrupted. They're going to get their heals off. One's about to get its heal off. And it did. It just fucking healed. Hey, Liz Marks. Doan and Nobu, those are your priorities there, bud. Especially you, Doan.
Okay, we'll just keep it there. We're good.
I'm gonna be honest, Doan, you're not doing a lot of DPS, and we know it, like, in a good way. So focus on sheeping those markers every time they're out, like, event Bard skin. Kill the ads, they're both in the fire on both sides, range.
Execution on me.
Turn. See
Lobby on bomb.
We need a fire on the right side next time it spawns.
Kill the ads on the left, guys. Odds on the left range, kill him. Nope, they're getting pulled in the group. Get him back out there into the fire, yep. Kill the odds on the right as well. Left side's almost dead. Where's the fire? There we go. Right hand side odds dead, please face away.
That game just crashed.
Oh no. Get those odds cleared on the right hand side. There's a Ravager outside of the fire right now. Yep, there we go. There's a Martyr. Get that up there, Black Bar. Yeah. Oh no.
Hey, lift Parks.
You can't stand in the fire. You cannot stand in that fire as a non-tank, guys. Fuck's sake. Still got a bunch of your ads on your side that aren't lit by their power. Could have been Larkin. You're getting pulled out of the fire on the right hand side.
Execution.
Lobby on mom.
That's on Rira.
I got killed.
Mom's got it. Barrier, please.
That's kind of.
Stack on a bubble.
Barrier?
It's not.
It's not what?
Hey, lift on mom.
What percent? Oh, there it is.
39%.
We phased him, but it's... God fucking damn it. We phased him.
Run to the purple side.
This is when
here.
you run to the back side, guys. It doesn't matter. If we didn't lose Tatton, we would have had that. That was unfortunate. That was the worst possible thing that could have happened. Like, quite literally, that was the worst possible thing that could have happened to us. We actually phased them, but we lost too many healers at that point. Like, let's just see here.
Yeah, I got killed by Ned.
Can I add one thing?
Why is first time WoW in that group? That's also an issue. Let's do this. How did this fucking happen?
Our healers, can you guys step back onto the actual altar so you line of sight the Maguses further, please? That'll keep you from getting blasted from the door.
But yeah.
Well, I mean, it's 3 feet behind them, so but that'll LOS the Maguses further into the fire.
We didn't actually lose any healers to Maguses either. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want any further changes or suggestions right now. That went really well. We're not changing anything. Thank you. Every time we've got to that point where it's just like I'm done with suggestions, unless it's gonna alter the course of the fight. It's not. So that was really good. Other than Tatton disconnecting, and at that point we started cascading, losing people due to the person healing the absolute most in here. You know, being disconnected. So we're not changing anything. You shouldn't. There's no reason that you should have aggro on it because it's 2 ads per side, and the ads have been dying pretty good. So let's make sure that those guys that they're taking care of. Lom, for Hog Champy's side, I want you to, if there's a Magus up, spam Searing Pain on it, please, so it targets you. That's the main thing I want you to do for Hog Champy's side. Watch for Maguses and spam Searing Pain on it. That was our literal best attempt yet, so we're gonna focus on what made that work. Buff up, get everything done. A little bit better ad control in terms of the range killing the ads in the fire. So what that means is the second those ads are in the fire, guys, like I am, so you need to be killing them, because as the fight goes on, the tanks might not have the ads in the fire 10 seconds later, so you need to get off the boss and you need to target those ads. Because right now, I've got to say, the tanks did a much better job with ad control over the past couple attempts, but the ranged aren't taking advantage of that when they've got the ads in the fire right away. Tanks, I need you to use this, like, the center between the pillars, basically, as the, like, the rally point for where your mobs need to be. This is the point the mobs always should be at. As long as they die here, or in this like kind of 4 square radius up there, sort of thing, it's gonna ensure they're on the fire and they're not gonna come back. Range, when those adds are there, you need to make sure you're nuking them down. The fact that if a healer has aggro on a Magus enough to get hit multiple times, that means that nobody was hitting that Magus, whether a tank or a DPS. So again, that's not the healer's fault, right? That is people neglecting to target the mob if that's happening. Okay, we got world buffs, we got everything. Everything should be rebuffed. Let's start moving forward. Everybody should have eaten the feast. That was literally a phase transition there, by the way. Like that is the next step. Like after this, it's not as bad, honestly. I would say this is the hardest part. If we can get through this, I don't know. Let's do this. I have to move. I don't want to raid anymore this week. I just want to move, and I want to move with a clear head of this being done instead of wasting everybody's time night after night on it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Execution.
There's a mage and stuff, Mom. Remember, you're supposed to be spamming it on PogChamp side.
Lobby on Mom.
That martyr is in the fire. Good. That magus is also in the fire.
Contradict.
Good stuff. Get the right hand side out. Nope. Turn. Kill that Ravager, please. The spider's gonna get dropped there. Kill the left hand side ads, guys. Focus left hand side ads, please. Kill them while they're in the fire. All DPS, focus.
Hey, look, Parkskin.
Res went out before the fire drop.
Yep, I know. Kill the right hand side ads, guys. Priority on them. Shoot them down. Get that fire up, Black. Don't stand in the fire that we can't lose you. Yep, that's fine. Kill left hand side ads as soon as the right hand side's dead.
Left side still needs to be dropped first.
Yeah.
Stay on this side.
Kill right hand side ads right now, guys. Nuke those right hand side ads.
In. Lobby on Mom.
There's a fire, it's gotta be dropped on the left. Lenza. Fuck, Lenza. Lenza, you're not paying attention. God damn it. We needed that. We needed that fire on the left, Lenza. Are you not listening? Not even an acknowledgement. Fuck, get that up there.
Sit on Parkskin.
Thank God. Alright, get the ads on the left and the right dead right now. The ads aren't on the fire on your side right now for some reason. There we go. Right hand side first. Kill the right hand side right now. Focus the ads range.
Stay on the right side with the fire.
transition. Yep, we're getting transition. Yep, barrier's down good. Here it is,
My bubble
Ashbringer.
wears off. Shack that.
Nuke the Ashbringer. Bring those odds into the middle so we can
Shack
kill
your
them.
bubble.
You gotta get the odds in the middle so we can kill them.
Check bubble. Thank you.
Personal cooldowns, anything you can, guys.
Stone form if you're a dwarf.
Keep nuking Ashbringer, guys. This is it. Keep it going. This is it. Keep going. As soon as it run to the start of the room. As soon as we get out of here, run, follow, run.
Still
Get into this protective thing. Come on, keep healing people. Get into the protective circle. Some of you are lagging behind. We don't want to lose you. Come on. We're gonna get stunned again.
Get him.
Fuck yeah.
Stage
When
3.
you run back, watch out for yellow circles. Do not get smashed.
Watch out for the rocks, guys. You'll get stunned. See the circles? Don't get hit by them. We gotta run to that portal that's gonna spawn up there. This is it.
You can just run
Go through. Alright, Riro, you grab them up there and turn them away. Keep them face that way, basically. Yep, you're just gonna tank them
Can
right there.
fall, so be careful.
Off tanks, you're gonna put the ads over here and kill them on this side. Lom, you're gonna be there with Riro gaining threat.
We lost Paul.
I know we did, it sucked.
X.
Get the ads over to the right hand side, guys.
Lobby on mom.
Get those ads moved. We don't want them there. Off tanks, drag the ads away, please.
Turn.
You guys gotta move those ads. I need you guys to do that, please. If they die there, it's gonna fuck us. There's still an ad here. That ad can't die in the boss. Battle Res Wild Stalker.
Hey, lift marks.
Move the boss a little. There's the shit on the ground.
Which
there
way?
we go.
Oh.
Yeah, Blood Flame. Yeah, there we go. That should be good.
I'm dead.
Off tanks, you gotta stand to the left and the right where the ads are spawning and make sure you're grabbing them.
Turn.
Follow them on Battle Res Riro. Battle Res Riro.
Already on it.
World buff, Sinlin on Riro.
Watch your feet.
To the middle if you can. Parks get mom.
Quietest.
I'm dead.
I don't think I have a cooldown for it. Dive in the next execution. If yours is up, you gotta do it.
I'm moving.
That quietest requires a personal as well, like that's what I was saying, face away. Yeah.
Pain suppression is still available.
Okay, your pain suppression on the next execution they call out.
We gotta, let's get Lom back up, please. Get Lom back up and buffed in battle res, we need him. Please. Yeah. Get those ads to the side, off tanks. Get the ads away from the boss, please, off tanks. Not into the casters. Off to the side where we killed the others. We want all the shit dropped in like one area.
We want it out of the middle. Get it out of the middle, please.
Oh, the shit's gonna be spawning.
Lens up,
Right?
move.
Right, off to the side, like right or left of the boss, not to the fucking middle. Some of you aren't listening clearly as we learned in the last fight.
Toward the front of the room.
There's an ad still on the healers. Get it off the healers.
Come on, Rally and
It's in the
Lenza,
middle of the raid.
Lenza.
It's right next to the boss. Anybody.
Atax, are you there? Keep it up, guys. We still got plenty of time.
Thank you all.
Doing good.
Execution should be in 3 seconds. That's gonna be Shikonis. When he calls for it, pain suppression.
Execution. Get this head once we're confirmed.
I dead.
Fuck, why weren't
That
you?
was-
No, you should have just dragged the ad over, for fuck's sake. Battle Res Rero, Battle Res, there's none. Fuck.
Yes, I got it.
Watch your feet.
Roll, yeah. Yeah, God damn it, Lenza. You should have had that one ad. Mom should not have had to do that.
lift on Mom.
And my pain suppression's up. Call for it. Next execution.
We're almost there, guys.
Mom, you want me to take it back or?
Almost there. This is it. We gotta get Ashbringer. Avoid all the shit that's gonna go. This is it, guys. This is literally our kill. Let's get this. Barrier. Full heals, all cooldowns, everything. Watch out for
Do
the other
not take
shit.
those ads to the boss. Do not
Take
take
the
those
ads away!
Get him out of here.
Tanks, just take the ads away, please. I'm begging
I got
you.
stunned.
This is the kill, please. Just don't stand in shit.
Honest
Don't get
barrier.
hit by the
For the
ghosts.
ghosts.
Why were the ads?
Wrath, get ready.
Watch out.
Watch out.
Keep it up, guys. Like, this is it. Just keep it going. Healers, everything you got. DPS, anything you can. We're almost there.
Wait for the ghost.
Watch out for
Watch
that ghost.
out.
He's whirlwinding.
Move.
Move! Fucking all the healers. All the fucking healers. Guys, there's a ghost whirlwinding. You have to move. We lost all the healers. No, it was it. That was it. That was literally the trend. That was it. He had 5% at that point, guys. That was all we had to do. We were there. Guys, I'm not mad, but those of you who some of you just screaming about the ghost, fucking watch what's going on. It's a massive ghost. It's just spinning around. We had that. That was the fucking kill. Let's get back in there ASAP, guys. Let's just get back in there. Lenza, are you hearing us on Discord? Can you acknowledge? Because you haven't acknowledged anything for the whole attempt. Okay, last attempt, we were yelling at you as well to fucking drop the fire on the left-hand side. You stood in place, didn't move, dropped it on the right-hand side. That last attempt, we had multiple officers screaming at you, yelling at you. Another tank had to go take the fucking ad off because you're not moving it away from the boss.
Okay, for final phase, the second you see those fire pillars, get the fuck away from them. Those are what spawn the ghosts, so just move. Okay?
That was it. We were just right there.
What blew us up at the end?
The healers.
Whirlwinding on my face.
We lost. We don't know. We had him. Like no. That was like he actually like we DPS the blade down. He picked it up. We lost all the healers basically, and a bunch of people to a whirlwind is what killed a bunch of people.
Well, no, there was an explosion at the end. That
well, yeah.
Killed...
Yeah.
Huh?
That was the enrage. We did 100k.
Oh, okay.
We just lost a bunch of people like 15 seconds before.
Yeah, we lost too many people there. Just like there was too many fucking purples around that killed a bunch of people too. I noticed.
Because there's still 10% HP of the boss after
No, I know.
that. So,
I know. We need to. We would have had like at that point though. We had the enraged timer beat. It's the Ashbringer enraged timer we needed to.
Gotcha.
And we were very close. It's fine. Let's get back everything rebuff, please, guys. I need everything to go just as smoothly as it did. Other than Lenza, I need you to fucking lock in. I need you listening to us, please. Can I get West Orky to SS Hog Champy? Can I get Demo Pause to SS Lomlock? And can I get Human Cultist to SS Tatten? We got no battle reses of it. We got one battle res. I need everybody to lock in. Unless if you have something to add, I need you to clear it with me first. There's way too much just additional this and that. We just had it basically.
Pat, you got any extra mild irradiated rejuvenation?
Nope, I'm not
potions?
being retarded in using that on a fight with this much damage on me. I don't know if you've been using those. That's insane.
It's fine if you started off at the beginning.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I just haven't. I've rather kept my cooldown, you know, if I need to use another potion in that period. but
Thank you, Wild.
okay, we should have everything. Oh, there's no feast. My bad. I thought I dropped a feast.
It's under the cauldron.
Oh, again. Oh, I've done it again. Okay, my bad. Eat the feast under the cauldron, please. Want to get us back in there like we had that. That was right there, for fuck's sakes. We gotta keep everybody alive like we did through that. We lost a few people on the Ashbringer phase, like before we went out, that we didn't need to lose. But you've all seen, other than the people who are stuck dead in this room, you've all seen the full fight now. That's it. We got this. Like, we are at the end there. I'm not trying to... I just need everybody to lock in. Give whatever time you can. Give your time tonight, and that's it. We're not raiding for the rest of the fucking week. Like, we're taking it off. So please just give your time tonight. Let's get this down, and let's take a bit of a break. Like, let's take a few days off, you know, and we can come back in next week and have a great time with everything, knowing we've conquered it, and it's not, you know, it's not like the end. Whatever. You guys get what I'm saying. Let's move forward once you're fully ready to go. Alright, let's get a pull timer and let's do this. Please make sure those ads in that phase are moved away from the boss, to the left or right, but not to the same, like to the same side. It should just be to the right of the boss,
Hey, let's Parkston.
Left side ads first, we got the fire there.
Execution.
Lobby on mom.
Get that ad on the left, dead. There's also a mage just casting.
Haunted back.
Move that Ravager from the right side to the left side, whichever paladin has it. Kill that Ravager on the right side, please. Kill the Ravager on the left side, I mean, rather, and the Martyr if it gets over there. Now, kill the left side ads. Get the Ravager over to the left again.
Aelith Parkston.
Kill the ads on the left side, guys. Please.
Cover spell that Ravager or the Magus on the right, please. The one that's in the group.
Yep. Anything?
Cinnamon Parkston.
That Magus is just gonna get the respawn again. Get the ads killed, they're all in the fire.
Get on the group, please.
Flick, what are you doing, dude? I need you in the group. You're just fighting ads. I don't want you outside of range. I don't trust you. Sorry, I mean that in the nicest way, but I only want to keep my Flick, get in the group. Flick, stack on melee now! Flick, your only job is to DPS ads right now. Keep it nice and clean like this, guys.
Execution.
Don't let anybody go down now. This is very important. Get those ads cleaned up, range. They're all in the fire nicely.
Hey,
that was way too early. Whoever did that, that was not what you did. Ah, we're not even at fucking 56%. There's one ad out of the fire. Get that. Yep, move it to the right side if you can.
Fire right side.
We needed that on the right side, Hog Champion.
Cinnamon Parkston.
Barrier, please.
Turn.
Get those ads in on the Ashbringer, please. can't AoE them down if they're not on the thing. Full heals. Guys, pop your cooldowns. Anything you can to survive. We can't afford to lose the DPS here. Pop your personals, use health potions, anything. Be in this barrier, be in the effervescence, don't be out of range. We're gonna transition in a second. No, 3 healers are dead, 2 healers are dead. Fuck! What took them down? On our way out, get Tristan and McCade on our way out. Just do what you can.
Outside.
You get ported outside? Okay. We lost so many people though. As soon as the healers went down. Cotton. Dude.
Oof.
That was... We needed you moving with us.
Tatton's got a soulstone.
Well, he's gonna have to use it as soon as we're moving with him and get him res. Tatton, use your soulstone and get with us, please. As soon as we get out there, get Tristan and McCade. I don't even think it's worth it. No, it's not. We're not gonna just keep going, but don't battle res. We need them for next attempt, probably. The important thing is we're getting here, and we're gonna get it. I don't know what happened there. Tristan, look into what killed you and McCade at the end there.
Execution.
Get those adds to the right-hand side, guys. Need those adds off the boss. There's a couple of you tanking. Get them off the fucking boss, please. Get the adds off the boss. Come on.
They're on me.
I know. I'm well aware, Riro. That's why I'm telling them to get them off of you. There's still an ad there. You guys are gonna fuck us if it dies there. Kill those ads ASAP range. That's fine. Fucking hell. Riro can't be that good. Rangers, you gotta be killing those ads right now. That was your main job while they were moving away from
One left back in.
Stop running the ads back in, whoever did that too. Keep them out and let them die out. We're trying to keep all that shit to one side so we don't have to deal with it. Anybody who's not alive, watch the mechanics right now.
Lobby on lobby.
Execution on me. Onto the back.
Hey, let's on reroll.
Interrupt.
Judge unworthy, you should have been interrupted apparently. Or Ignite Flash should have been interrupted, it claims.
Might be an ad custom.
I don't see any ad around. This is the quietest thing that requires you guys to tank.
It just looks like it's a cleave.
Okay, we've lost so much DPS.
Or ads.
Like, let's just wipe at this point so we can get everybody back alive. We lost way too many. But no, it's fine. Like we're showing like everybody just run into this like run into purple shit side. And let's just get back in. It does. It super hurts. Let's just get everybody in it. Run back. Like we got this, guys. We are getting to the next phase. We are getting here consistently. We just lost a few people there. You guys got to be like literally as soon you gotta. Here's my advice, and it's not advice. This is my order. When we've taken down Ashbringer, I want you to fucking have your auto run on, basically. Like, just be forcing a straight run, essentially. Like, hold your W key down and face towards the entrance of where we ran in. You need to immediately be running. There's no time for anything. You need to be running instantly. If you've got movement abilities like a pally charge or whatever, get that off, blink, rocket boots, whatever the fuck you need to do. We got this, guys. Some of you need to make sure you're listening. We've had people calling shit out, and it's getting to the point where I have to yell after to get people to listen. But we've got this. This is it. Let's get this fucking thing down. I am so ready to see him dead. We definitely got this. Can we get a repair bot from you, Sinlin?
Yep.
Consistently seeing that face, though.
Mm-hmm.
We got this.
It's Friday night. I'm sure everybody came ready to be locked in.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting all week.
Oh, don't worry, Gorman. Next week this will be the weekend activity instead of the Tuesday. We just needed to get here for this reason. This is our... Oh, you know... Fuck me. You know what? I'm sorry. And this... I gotta point this out, Rally. This is why if you bid on loot, you can't leave the instance. I've had this stupid phylactery of Kel'Thuzad in my inventory, which I do not need. And I didn't see you in time to give it to you, and I just realized it was there. So, again, guys, just a reminder, for everybody's sake, I'm sorry, I'll refund you for it, Rally. That sucks that you didn't get it, but yeah, this is why you guys can't leave. Who bought it? Was it Lenza then? Sorry, I guess?
Yeah, it was Lenza.
Well, Lenza, you missed out for leaving it. That sucks. No, sorry, Rally, I knew it was one of you, okay? Like, I knew it was one of you, and I'm really disappointed to see a piece of loot in my inventory that I got stuck with holding on to because the person who won it wasn't there, and I really apologize. I'm not trying to single you out in any way. It's not my intention here. There's the Winterfall, there's the feast separate from it. Let's get this shit on the road, guys. There's somebody messed with the groups a little, and first time ended up in the healing group. It should be fixed now. We've got the Shadow Priest in there to help the healers a little bit. I've got Tatten with the other Shadow Priest in the Atesh group.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Let's get all our potions and stuff popped. This is it. Like, let's keep it locked down. That was a really good, clean overall. Not too many ads died outside of the fires. Alright. Everybody should be up. My name is just my name. With a Y instead of an I. Because somebody took that because they're stupid, but whatever.
Just your name with a little bit of flavor.
Yeah, it's like it's the stripper version of my name. Let's go. Full timer. Let's lock this shit
5,
in.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Aelin, Barkskin.
Execute.
Lobby on mom.
That fire is in a weird spot.
Taunted.
That's a weird ass fucking
We're not reroll.
Get those ads into the fire on the right hand side, please. Kill the odds on the right hand side. Nope, one's not in the fire. Get it in the fire, please. That Ravager is not in the fire. That's the easiest one to have in the fire. Yep, kill right hand side odds. Lenza, that's you got to drop the fires properly if you get it next time. You're way out of position. Kill the left hand side odds now that there's a fire
We're
dropping.
closer to the pillar, the hawk. Stay closer to the pillar.
Kill the right hand side martyr, please. Odds, odds, odds. All odds.
Right side clear.
Yeah, we can't leave them in the fire so damn far. Get that martyr interrupted. Kill the left side odds first. They're in the fire properly. Get that fire in a better position.
Please get closer. There you go. Run back over the left.
Cool. Let's get those left hand side odds dead, please. All side odds dead. Just nuke them. They're all in the fire. Just get them.
Execution on me.
Lobby on mom.
All odds are in fire on both sides. Get them killed.
Haunted.
Focus odds, please, range. They're all in the fire. I just need them all to die.
Right side.
I will call for the thing, Christian.
Thank you.
No problem, buddy. I realize you're not exactly target. No, it's fine. I get no, you're good. Love you. Do this. Kill right hand side odds. Get left hand side odds into the fire on the right hand side, guys.
Almost there.
Barrier, 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 Tristan.
Send him in.
Back as soon as mine goes down, you're good to pop yours.
Nuke this shit. Nuke, nuke. Off tanks, keep the stuff in the middle. Just keep the stuff aggroed and we'll cleave it naturally.
Ravagers.
Is that Ravager? We lost Lenza and Rally. Keep everybody healed. We're almost there. Cooldowns, personals, anything. Barrier, barrier. Please.
Down, legal feathers.
Okay, everybody start running forward. Literally start trying to run forward. Hold your mouse buttons down. Just like that. Instantly get forward. Come on. Some of you are lagging behind. You're gonna die. We need you all. Come on. Come on. Soon get running forward again. Watch out for the yellow on the ground.
Charge for no boot.
Don't run into the yellow, fuck. It stuns you, it's not the end of the world, but keep healing when we get out too. There we go, we're out. Battle Res Wildstalker, since his corpse will be out here.
Execution.
Lobby on mom.
Get those odds away as soon as
executions here.
Yeah, turn away. Battle, like world
Haunted.
bus, please. World bus for wild.
I got him.
Okay.
A-Lip on reroll.
Battle res,
AoE
no.
pads.
Get no boot with the other battle res. I meant to say, my bad. Range, nuke those odds. They're all in a good place. Kill them dead. Get my no boot alive, please. Hog Champy, can you get no boot for me? Hog Champy.
Yep, I got him.
Okay, okay, battle, heal no boot. Drop World Buster, no boot somebody. No boot pump. I want you to pump, buddy. Give me all you've got. I need it. I need every bit of DPS. Guys, save your cooldowns right now for when Ashbringer comes out. Do not use your DPS cooldowns that are coming out. We have plenty of time till Berserk, but we need to kill that Ashbringer.
Turn.
Hey, let's park here. Lobby on long.
Execution.
Turn. Oh no, never mind.
Taunted.
Cinnamon reroll.
Turn.
Okay, it is yours up. Okay, you're on the next one.
Keep it going, guys. Have all your cooldowns ready for when that Ashbringer comes out. We are going to push that thing down ASAP. We've got all of our best and brightest alive for the most part. And those of you who've fallen, I'm sorry that I couldn't get you out.
Ghostman is much larger than me.
Yep, just clear away. Prioritize moving away from the fucking Ghostman. That's the most dangerous thing. 10% more till Ashbringer.
Spread out this way, please.
Hey, let's park scan.
Ads.
Get those ads moved to the side. Put them on the same side they were before, please. Ranged. Get the ads dead. Range, focus ads. Range, focus ads. Kill those motherfuckers.
Cinnamon park scan.
Almost there.
Keep it up, guys. We can't fail. Turn.
Ads are down.
He's about to phase.
Sure is. Ashbringer's gonna pop. Start avoiding shit. Let's go. Pop all your cooldowns, healing everything. Watch out for that fire. Nuke this stupid fucking sword. Everything. Watch out for those pillars of fire. Watch out for the ghost. He's walking around. Big ghost. Come on, guys, nuke this shit. We got it.
Good away.
Watch out. Concentration, pillar of fire. Keep nuking.
Breath, watch out.
Watch out for fire breath. Just move back from it. Come on, guys.
Herod spawn them.
Yeah, watch out for Herods. This is it. Ashbringer's about to break.
GG's.
It's not done yet. Beat him up. Move him, reroll. Yep. Take him back to the position.
Popping evasion.
Keep nuking. Everything you got, guys. Everything. This is it. Keep it up. Don't let anything slide. 4%.
Execution on me.
Lobby on long.
The gate orange.
Oh, I hit reroll. Something like that.
I got it.
Nuke it. 2%. 1%. Here we go. Kill 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. We fucking did it.
Oh my god! Good shit! God damn it!
Christ.
Dude, look at that blue. That is fucking. Oh my god!
Number 3 on the server, ladies and gentlemen.
Good shit!
Let's go.
Number 3?
Number 3, number 2.
Oh my god!
Number fucking 3. Let's go.
You guys are beautiful. I just
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Nice loot on that boss. God damn.
Look at that fucking sword.
God damn! Oh, and Leo Gan dropped! Holy shit!
Yay, Leo Gan!
That's not even shit I can use, and Jesus, it's nice.
Oh, just fucking good job, guys.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking pumped!
Thanks for putting up with a little bit of frustration. You guys are awesome.
Hey, let's all get together for let's all form up on Diamond and let's get a kill shot. Don't stand on top of me, Lobby. Come on. Let's all get together. Don't be on mounts or anything. Don't be special. Some of you guys.
Which way we aiming?
Same direction I am, buddy.
Cathedral, okay.
We did it. We beat this motherfucker. Oh my god, that was some work. Nisa's been giving a lot of shit, and I know they make stuff, so I'm gonna take this pattern to give to Nisa for all the feasts they've been sending the raid.
Oh, my poor heart.
Oh, God.
Oh, I know! Oh my god, right?
All that adrenaline's gone and I crashed.
Oh.
I need a drink.
Yeah, I'm getting a beer before Luke.
And my nipples got really hard.
Oh my god!
Dude, like every hair
More
just
fucking beer now. Fuck.
Shit.
Alright, who's ready to log over for the outrun?
It's
Now we
50
clear.
DK.
Dude, I'll just tell you.
Yeah,
it's like I did
50. 100 to everybody, 100. After though, don't do it right now because we got to do that. Just chill. Let's do loot. I don't want any more questions. Just we're gonna do the first set of loot. We got a picture. Chill on everything else.
Well, we get their Hearthstone.
That's my 4th piece.
Me and Mom are both like, we want the knit.
What?
I'll stop getting in the dust.
Oh, that trinket's really good for a lot of people, yeah.
That's a damn good trinket.
That sword. Jesus.
What a bid war. Oh my god.
I mean, I'm the only person I've seen run Exodin or Shockedin in a raid. I'm surprised how many people are suddenly after that sword.
I'm running Exodin right now.
I tried.
I am Exo too.
I literally said I really wanted Leogan if it dropped too. God fucking damn it.
I pointed everyone to Exo.
Nah, if that's going, like, I'm willing to pay more if you guys are willing, that's fine too. Damn, Sabbath, you really want that cape.
I really need an upgrade. It's my worst slot right now.
Oh, that's a beautiful cape.
That's fair.
Dang, how is yours better than... No, I got attack power, that's how. Okay.
Yeah, with the luck on fucking irons, it's probably still 3 weeks before I get Ashbringer, so...
Ugh.
No, literally, like I needed 2 to get it next week. I didn't get the 2, so I'm not getting it next week. Like, it's literally a minimum of 3 weeks now for me to get it still. So... I'm being honest, I'm going Shockedin for the next 3 fucking weeks. Like, they buffed it, I want to be Shockedin. I'm sorry to anybody else. As anybody who's been in this guild knows, I have been a Shockedin since Phase 2 as my main spec until they made it non-viable, and they just buffed Shockedin huge.
Yeah, like I'm killing stuff even in holy spec, like super fast out in the world.
Yep. All right. Well, that was amazing. We beat it. We're
That's
not done here.
That's awesome. Good loot too. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're gonna.
That's crazy,
anyways,
sword,
officers and I never got to sit down and do our proper meeting on exactly how or where the mount's going to be handled. So we're going to take 5 and do that. I'm going to put a break 5 up. Officers are going to go talk about the mount and what method we're going to do for that for everybody. Whether it's just going to be a straight bid, whether it's going to be a list, whatever it is, we are going to figure it out.
Make sure to turn in the quest, guys, for the Hearthstone.
Oh
That
damn,
sounds
McCade!
sick,
McCade,
right?
that was hurtful. McCade says to me, "Grats for that sword. Maybe now you can pass Ali in DPS, LMFAO." Wow! Wow!
You fucking my god, that is so savage.
I feel eviscerated right now.
I feel hurt for you. Oh my god.
Okay, let's go to officer quick. Where's the quest? Okay. Well, I'm open to suggestions on.
I say Prio Alley.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Obviously, it gives a paladin's divine steed changes, so I think like it would be good if a pally got it. I'm not just gonna say I want it as much as I want it and would love to walk around with like one of the 3 in existence on the server and show off being a raid leader and guild leader who put in a crap load of time.
I mean, I saw a priest with it earlier. It was
no,
Shadow
that's
Priest,
that's the mount from the that's from the second boss.
Yeah, I know. I'm kidding.
No, but like 100% prio like core raiders, if nothing else, because fuck someone who's like just got a bunch of DKP just sitting on it and are bidding up for just the fact that they're gonna grab it and then AFK for the next 2 months.
Okay. So a prio core. I'm gonna be honest. I really want it. If anybody here would be nice enough to not overbid me, I would really love this. It would complete my look and, you know, my fantasy
How
here.
about my look?
Allie. You're already beating me at I'm getting eviscerated by the fucking healers about being beaten by you at DPS. I have to have style.
It's because you're not seal twisting.
I can't! The amount of people I have to I spend half my raid fucking watching people doing the wrong thing.
No, you're good. I'm literally
you're both dripped out. Death roll from 1,000.
No, we'll just put it no, we'll do core raid team bid. Core raid team bid, that's fine. That'll sort it out. I'll spend my DKP. I'm not asking for a handout, but I'm a spend my DKP. There's not much else.
I just got my next bout. I'm not gonna.
I've had mine for a while, so I'm ready to drip this. We're number 3 on server though, guys. Fucking A. Let's get back up there. Well, we still got the break is still like 2 minutes. So anything else you guys want to like? Do we want to say anything to everybody before too? Do we want to thank everybody? What do we want to do?
I think so, just because.
Go ahead, Snyder.
Well, just because you know how rough we were a little bit on them.
Yeah.
I think hearing some encouragement will help.
Some of them fucking deserved it.
Some of them did deserve it.
I'm not saying they don't deserve it. Look, I'm not talking about the people that deserve it. I'm talking about the other people that may have felt bad about it. Like, you know, because you hear people getting angry.
Well, they have to. Like, some of them just sucked at it. Like, I hate to say it, but like,
about everyone else.
I know. And honestly, it sucks because I originally thought Lenza was the more on the ball tank out of him and Raleigh, and I saw that Lenza's not bad. He just needs some more practice. I wasn't sure until I actually got to watch them, and I'm not mad. Like, it was just frustrating to see so much. Like, once it got, that was great. Like, this is going to be easier next week. I guarantee you Blizz is going to nerf it on Tuesday again anyway. So
You're probably right.
Probably.
No, it was mostly
You're waiting.
By the way, did you meet the stream?
You know,
it's still break time for another minute and 15. Anyways, let's go back up there.
Before that, a bunch of y'all moved up, and I just had a shout out to the druids. Not dissing healers, but this fight does not happen without Barksians.
It really doesn't. Like,
that's
so hard to
20%
heal
damage
through that
reduction the entire fight, and cooldown.
You guys were on top of that.
Yeah,
defenses are needed.
Yeah.
I'll try to have 6 piece for next week.
All right, let's get back up there, everybody. We are all coming back up. We're just getting everybody back up here. We're waiting for the break to end, and then we'll say a few things. I think every officer is gonna take some time, and we've all got some thing. Yeah, that's fine, Nesso. I couldn't care less about anything at this point. We killed Caldoran. We are number 3 on server. I don't care. Like, that is huge. That is huge to be number 3 on a server. That's amazing.
5.
I don't care if we're not number 3 in the world or number 3. We are the server is the only place that fucking matters. The server is the only place that matters, and we are number 3 on the goddamn server. Yeah, this server is our world. And the guilds that are ahead of us, oh, let me tell you, they're far more serious guilds. They are far more serious guilds, guys. We put in the work and the time. You guys are fucking awesome.
I'll see you, Tristan.
Where are you going, Tristan?
They're higher than we, much higher than we are.
Tristan didn't want them out.
Hmm?
Tristan didn't want them out. He's gonna go.
Where's Tristan going?
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
He has to bail,
Cinnamon
don't worry
does have
about it.
something crazy to say though.
Oh.
We are number 3 on the server. We are number 97 in the world.
That's awesome.
For
Top
40
100
man.
in the world. man, I still got fucking goosebumps.
So guys, I'm gonna let every officer go through and say some stuff in alphabetical order after this, because I know they've all got stuff they want to say to you guys. This was a huge accomplishment, as we were talking about. Number 3 on server is massive. We are not, or nor have we ever really been like a hardcore raid guild. I think last phase, a lot of us, while pushing Nax and trying to do it in a night on hard mode progression every week, we realized, wow, we're capable of doing this at a higher difficulty, but we don't give ourselves the time. So I want to thank everybody for the time you've all put in over this time. Rero, I am going to, after I finish what I'm saying, I'm going to make a new role for everybody who participated in this first historic kill of Caldoran. And I'll get you to go through and assign it to everybody. Otherwise, though, like, I am sorry if at any point we've had to get heated with people, if we've had to, you know, be a little harsher on anyone or point out shit. It was needed. We got through. I'm sorry if me just at a certain point saying, fuck you, I don't want your suggestions, we're doing it my way, was abrupt. But it worked. And it got us where we need to be. And as always, I'm always happy to hear suggestions, and I'm always happy to try them. And I'm sorry if anybody was upset at me during this couple weeks that we've pushed this. We did like over 50 plus pulls on this guy, for the record. Like, that's an insane number. I think we were at, I don't know if it's still in here. I want to see our last wipe if I can find it. So I could tell you exactly how many pulls. There we go. I'm almost there. This was our 52nd pull on the boss. Absolutely magical, guys. You all did good. Even those of you who are having trouble, you turn it around. You locked it in. Tanks, sorry to those of you I was a little harder on, particularly Rally and Lenza. I think next time you guys are in the bag, I'm sorry to put the guillotine over your heads. I'm sorry for anybody else that has felt any kind of anything. You guys are all awesome, and I'm really proud to have been able to run the raid and do this with all of you. So I'm super happy. We are number 3 on the server. That is going to be for a long time. Obviously, we're not going to see a new SOD phase for at least a few months. You know, probably as long as retail takes. So enjoy that. You are all part of the number 3 kill on our server, the biggest North American PvE server. Great job, guys.
Huzzah!
And you know, I'm sure Rero will take over next, and then Alio will pass it off to the next officer after Rero in alphabetical order. And yeah, thanks, guys.
Yep. Just wanted to give a shout out to healers. It's probably really scary seeing my health ping pong like that.
Did you think?
That's a fucking lot of damage. And I always felt like I couldn't like take my eye off him in case like I was missing like blade dance or something, and I would just get one shot. So I tried to help where I could, but yeah, he fucking sucks. And good job, everyone. This fight has been a pain in a lot of ways, but we made it through it together. Hopefully next week will be a lot easier. But yeah, good job, guys.
Yoshi.
I'd like to just say that I'm very proud of everyone. We were having issues earlier, but everyone really locked it in, and we got the fight down. It's only going to be easier from here. Yeah, I'm just really fucking proud of you all. Beardies, if you want to add anything.
I pretty much said my piece earlier. Great jobs, Druid. This fight doesn't happen without great CD usage, except you all fucked it on the last 10 seconds. Had 3 Barksins roll at the same time. But
the panic. Black Barto?
It's my first night as an officer, so thank you for everybody. I guess I'm a good luck charm. I mean, no, you guys all did great. There was little feistiness earlier, but it was all in an effort to get you guys to put your head down and mash this boss into the fucking ground where he's standing right now. So good job.
Hell yeah. Pass it off to the next. So the next one would be Sinlin. Sorry. Cinny?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Hey, so this is something that could not have been done without the legwork of the officers and all of the core raiders, and not only the core raiders, but the people that showed up, the people that said, "Hey, I don't think I'm geared up. I don't feel comfortable doing that," and stepping outside of your comfort zone and joining us in hard mode Nax to take that gear, and AQ40 to take that gear, and coming through here to take that gear, and getting geared and listening to all of us as we screamed at you, dealing with us in our fits of rage and everything. This is why, me personally, this is why I have no issues helping anyone and everyone get materials, pots, flasks, consumes. Like, this is huge. In the terms of just the numbers, we're number 3 on the server. We are in the top 6% of guilds in the world that have attempted this raid, according to the WoW logs. Because we are number 97 out of 1,442.
Hell yeah.
Clean up an aisle, me, am I right?
Right?
Oh.
So you can pass it off to the next person when you're done.
I don't know who the next officer is.
What? That's not good.
Look at Discord, go down the names.
Like, literally look at Discord.
Would it be it'd be
Homeless.
It'd be
homeless?
No,
Yeah.
homeless.
Homeless is still
There you
there.
go.
Homeless.
You could have skipped me.
No.
No, good job, everybody. Just know that you all played a part in it, whether it was big or small. Everything you did mattered, and it definitely contributed to us getting through this.
Agreed.
Just take all the comments, whether they be harsh or kind, with a grain of salt. Everything's said in the heat of the moment, and it's not always meant personally. But you guys all did a phenomenal job, and thank you for sticking it out. Callan next.
Unless Kat wants to say something else.
No, it's you.
Okay. Yeah, I got nothing. I mean, it's just good job. That's it. I mean, hopefully next time I'm not on my phone's hotspot to try to.
I'm so proud of you, Callan. You have the best speed.
But yeah, we did good.
Hell yeah.
Who's next here? Is it Lob?
Yep.
No, Nessa.
Oh yeah.
LAS is over.
Alum
You-
comes before. Like, what the fuck?
So close, though.
So close.
Wait, is it my turn?
Yay!
Am I talking?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Fuck this game. Fuck this raid. Fuck my computer. But I love all of you guys. So, good job.
True.
Oh Lord. That is great. I think now it is Llamas still. Llamas never got to say anything.
Yeah, he didn't respond.
Huh.
I don't
AFK.
really have too much to say. Finally fucking got the cockbite.
Cockbite.
To the first of many.
Oh, that's totally fair. I got as far as Callan in for the rolls, Rero, so you handle the rest up to me. Oh, I think you just did it. Okay.
Yeah.
I think the next person up would be Sabbath.
Yeah, I think so. I don't really have much to say. I want to echo everything the other officers have said. You all did a great job. There's a lot of people who are sort of newer to the raid team who showed up consistently, like all throughout Prague, and help us out. I just want to give a big shout out to Oltic and Meat Canoe, my 2 rogues, who have been really consistent in coming. You've both been kicking ass. I'm really glad to have a couple other rogues in the raid, but everyone did great, and thank you all for sticking through it with us.
No shout out to Rero, your 3rd rogue.
I mean, Rero's always here, you know?
I'm just taken for granted at this point. Jeez.
Oh my god.
Rero is the rogue.
I guess it's
I'm sorry, I needed to add something real quick.
Yeah.
I always teabag the dead, so come over here and help me teabag this boss.
Sniping, buddy. You've
All right.
been with the guild since the start as well. I'd love to hear your words of inspiration for everybody.
Everyone is beautiful, and I love you. Maybe the druid's a little bit more because of their rotation they were doing today. That, oh my god, it helped me so much.
Yeah.
I'm sure McCade can appreciate it as well. Like,
Oh yeah.
yeah. without the druids, it wasn't happening. Everybody else did great too, but seriously, the druids with their bucks.
Those druids. Amen. Amen to the druids tonight.
Never
And
coming
I
again.
love you.
Wow.
Well, okay. We'll just replace you with the druid. I don't know.
God damn it! That wasn't the response I was expecting. I'll come again. All right, druids are great.
West Dorky, buddy.
Honestly, man, shout out to everybody. Like, that wasn't just some hanging on by the threads botched kill. Like, that was a pretty good kill. Like, we had a really nice kill. We had a few dead, but, like, that was pretty clean. And, you know, going back to my class too, because I gotta support my class, like, the Warlocks, like, fuck yeah, guys. Like, you guys were fucking pumping, man. Like, Demo, fucking Human, like, you guys have come a long way since you joined the guild, and so happy to have you guys here, man. Overall, like, fuck yeah to the guild, and that was a wicked kill. Like, super happy.
All you wild, let's hear from you. You've been with the guild so long, helping out. You are our first real savior, our purple savior.
So glad we have healers that we can rely on, bro.
Oh, our healers are amazing. I would agree with that.
Amen.
100%, yeah.
Should have seen back in Nomergon, man. People were just standing there and getting punted off the fucking thing. I was watching it and I sat here like, if somebody pays for my sub, and I'll do it, and I think somebody did, and here I am, fucking 1 year later and some.
Yep.
Yeah, I was tired of solo healing that fight. Like,
oh my god.
Tell them about how Riro actually became the tank for the guild, though.
One time, I think it was an Ulda man. We were looking for a tank, and I was like, man, isn't Ryro's a rogue? Rogues can tank, right? And
I think it was
then,
Razorfin.
Ah, yeah.
I was like, hey, I'll try it out. I'll try out tanking, and then like, what
They
was
did
it?
good, and
couple
then I
days
was like,
later.
Cat, Ryro can tank.
And then I no longer have to be the main tank for the guild all the time.
Hey, you blind for KFC, he'll do anything.
When
I was the
really
Shockaden main tank for the guild in phase 2 when we took raiding seriously, and that's maybe why we didn't beat a bunch of shit.
I like how when Kat was like, you can main tank this, and I was like, okay, I've tanked a couple times, and she thought I meant Nomer, but I meant like anything. Anything on my rogue.
Great fucking job, every single one of you. You didn't kill us by running fire into the melee every fucking time. You didn't. You looked away every time I said, for the most part. I'll take it. Wouldn't have any
Legit.
other group. Love you guys.
Pretty clean kill. And side note, I see the dude of the quest over here. So if you got that quest, hand that shit in now and get your fucking
Yeah, I got my
Hearthstone.
Yeah, like,
That's your Hearthstone.
Bonus Hearthstone we earned. So, the officers decided that we are going to put the mount up to bid for everyone that was here tonight. If you need gear, you should obviously probably not bid on the mount. Yeah, I'm gonna be really honest. I really want that mount myself, and best of luck to everybody.
Yes. First.
Yeah, I tried to OS roll on that, and you beat me to it.
It's gonna get out of control.
I need that sweet deliciousness for showing off. Those who've been here know I have so many haters.
Well, it went up just a little bit from where it started.
I'm leaving mine just to make
If
sure.
we're gonna talk
it's
haters, I
recorded.
think Salary Man needs that mount then.
just come in last second. Be like,
No, there's
"Hey,
an
guys."
entire guild that was formed out of hating me and saying how I can't accomplish anything and they will do better than me and do better than this guild. And when I got the hard mode 4 mount and they could not beat it for several weeks after us, they literally tried to start a troll war and trade over it and freaked out.
They did.
They were people I never knew
Funny.
In their guild were trying to troll me and talk shit about me, and all that happened is trade chat was like, wow, you guys can't actually beat that raid, and they can. Must be mad.
Literally some random
really?
60.
Oh. Oh.
Like, I mean, the cool part is that we're not a hardcore where it's like you're part of a raid team or you don't come. Like, we're pretty flexible with people that come and all that kinds of stuff. And we've got a lot of core people, and we're
Beardy's is
still
gonna
like
come.
on the 3 on the server. That's still cool.
I know
Oh no, when Beardy's comes, I beat him in DPS, so we're all good on that one. We figured that out. The other night.
Too late, Lom. Too
He
freaking
started
late.
making noises, and I passed him, and it's like, yes.
Grats, cat.
You know
Thank
when
you.
passed
Hold
him
on.
right?
I'm gonna.
All right, you
equip
gotta
this.
get on
Alright,
it
you
now.
gotta show it off. You gotta show it
Get
off.
on it.
Do it. Get on there.
Oh my god, it's beautiful.
Damn, that looks good.
Someone
You
try
have,
to
you have
get
to
the
do the
horde.
charge now. Do the charge.
Guys, look out! It's a new
Wait,
boss.
what? It didn't change my divine
It didn't
steed.
change it.
Do you have to mount it
That's the
first?
whole reason I wanted it.
He was about to
Wait,
go.
what? That's the whole reason I wanted it so much. It didn't change my divine steed.
Maybe if you put up.
I still love it. I still love it. Nobody think I'm mad,
Yeah,
but
no,
I was
no,
supposed
no.
to. I wonder if it's
It's
just
still
the
really
second
cool
boss
now,
one. Whatever.
Try some of your paladin mounts to see if that what those look like.
Yeah, maybe it's Beatrix's.
Well,
Like maybe
this
the
mount
divine
and
steed
NC.
doesn't work, but maybe the paladin. Like
No, I'm pretty
actual
sure it's
cast of the-
Beatrix's that changes it. Oh well, that's fine.
You really? Oh wow.
Okay.
Matches the armor too.
Still, it's a
cool
really,
mount.
it's
Yeah,
really
it's just-
cool mount.
This
Yeah.
is it. That's the look right there.
It matches your armor
does
set so
match
well.
Absolutely everything.
Especially because there's like maybe like 3 or 4 on server right now. Like there's not many.
There's three. There's three total.
There would be 3.
Yeah, we're the third
Well, that's for the, is that for
That's
40s
cool
or
as
is
hell.
that for 20s too?
for all.
Alright.
As well, it's all the same.
Nobody's killed it in 20 on our
Nice.
server.
Cat, time
yeah,
to,
that's amazing.
post out in Ironforge.
Are we gonna, guys? This is our moment. Let's all port to Ironforge and let's start a train together and walk through.
Just don't say everyone doing a train.
Train on who?
I can't have any more kids. I'm a grandfather.
No, it's okay.
Wrap it up
You just
first,
go
then.
back
Let's
in the
go.
train, buddy. Don't worry.
It's
All right,
against my
let's go to
religion.
IF
Okay?
and let's show off and take over this shit. There's almost 40 of us.
I need a grand enchant.
We all can make some enchants.
God damn it! Always tell me how to live my life. All right.
Everyone Aura Farm, we're RP walking through through Ironforge.
Through Storm and Ironforge.
Jesus.
Try to make sure
Officers
you're
need to
not.
flank cat. Officers need to be flanking
Yeah, get the
cat.
like other good mounts up front, any death chargers and stuff. Rare mounts, let's just walk through.
What layer are we on?
We are on a layer.
The
I
best
don't know.
one.
It'll just be the layer with nobody. We're just gonna walk over to an empty thing.
Oh, we're on layer 2.
That's not bad. I'm sure it'll be fine.
There's like one
Right,
person
it's
that's like
The
leave me
horse,
alone.
the Nax mounts, the fucking Scarlet Enclave mounts.
Here,
We
I'll
got the
close
Twilight
the
mount.
for
Thank
those
you. We got so many good ones going. Oh, we've killed a lot of good shit on this guild. That's cool.
No, it's amazing.
I thought that was an
Everything you do.
NPC yelling for
Everywhere.
a second, Xanaris. I was like, wait, what? Hog Champy is the pet. I love it.
Oh, I almost missed the edge. That was bad. I think you lose aura if you fall off the edge.
Yeah,
Damn,
you
it
do.
does look pretty empty on layer 2, sadly. What? No.
Oh, no.
Oh, there we go, there we go. I'm seeing, okay, there we go. No, it took a second for them to appear.
They're loading in.
Yep. We literally just look like a badass group. I'm not gonna lie. That is a pretty impressive looking group rolling through.
Not even look, we are.
Like that is amazing. People just now they're noticing.
Oh, I feel the aura.
The aura, it's gathering.
Santa Rissa, announce us to these peasants, Santa Rissa. Oh damn! Thank you, human cultist. That was a great announcement.
Nice.
We should go to the Flight Master. There's probably lots of people there too.
Yeah.
Just chase them out of Ironforge.
Let's do a circle around first, though. Let's just Let's just do a
Gotta
circle
port
around this
Stormwind
area.
and then go through Stormwind.
Yes, let's do that
Oh,
next. Because more people hang out
Go
in
to the
Stormwind.
tram.
Yeah, let's do a
Tram?
port to Stormwind when we get around the corner here.
Okay.
Somebody recruit that Galot guy who salutes us.
Get him.
What the fuck?
Dang, I like how we've just like gained more people.
They're just following us. We'll just do another lap around as they join us.
Wait. I'm gonna invite these guildies that are trying to find us and they can't see us. We got room.
Yeah, invite anybody from the guild who wants to. I like the heraldry going on, just the announcements as we walk through. The ultimate aura farming shit right now.
Oh my god! Oh, juicy!
Legitimately the third guild. Oh, nice, McCade, that's amazing. McCade, you're now my standard bearer.
Oh, nice.
Because he's got the standard. Alright, shall we
My
go to
question is,
Stormwind
why
now?
is Christian offline though? He's missing out on the fun.
I don't.
They're having
Yeah,
some
to go.
automobile issues. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Automobile?
Yeah.
Alright, let's take a trip to Stormwind, guys.
Alright, I'll stack on diamond and star. Let's get a portal up.
John's doing it.
Nice.
That would have been a perfect timing. For
He just, Hawk, I thought that was a hater, but it was Hawk
That would've
Champion
been-
just being a hater to others, okay? I was like, damn, they're saying losers to us. I was so confused.
Oh, we had one of the haters looking great.
I could have swore you were gonna put up Karazhan to fucking troll everybody in the raid.
I was tempting to, but I'm like, no, because it's so much fun rolling into the challenge right now.
My character looks better than a retail character.
I didn't even get to
That's
see
not
the
hard.
sword. Fucking god, you look so good.
Yep, I'm gonna be Shocking, so maybe I can beat Alyosha in DPS.
Guys, I'm concerned with
I'm
just
scared to see what that's gonna do.
Alright,
Oh,
let's
it
go
was
RP by the
Exo.
bridge here.
I was gonna say, scared to see what it was gonna do.
Which is
in
hard.
that.
there's a spot against the tree. You get stuck if you're on the right side there.
Alright, chill.
Cat, if you play Seal Twisting, you can DPS by around 7 to 11%
wait for
more than any
others.
other spec.
Probably, but I was so excited for the Shocking changes. I've been saying, man, if Leogan dropped off the first kill, I would love to actually.
I mean, you already had a better weapon than me, so now that you have an even better weapon, you're gonna be doing some
I
crazy
can't.
damage.
That's why do you think you're my grand champion?
Everyone ran
I've
ahead,
never.
apparently.
Oh, what the
I
heck?
thought you were in front.
Yeah,
No.
I thought you were in front.
They were
everyone
all like
retreat.
trying to find you.
Here's where Ali's like, I'm just gonna put on my 0.5
Why did your cat hiss
gear
at
like
me,
Christian
Wild? What
and
the fuck?
DPS.
Look at the emote, Wild Talker's cat. I've never seen that happen.
Me neither. Maybe it does it for marks.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, that must be it.
Yeah.
Totally.
Well, thank you everybody who went ahead or stayed behind. Either way, this is awesome. Us getting to do a tour after beating that shit all the time we put in.
Oh, my second aura.
I'm sorry, Cat. Why isn't your sword fucking enchanted already?
Because I didn't have
Slack
time.
Why don't you have Grand Inquisitor or whatever the fuck it's
Cat.
called?
Yeah.
I got Bloods. I can enchant that. We can fix that real quick.
Okay, I need to put. I'm pretty sure Grand Arcanist on it, but I need to.
Oh,
Dude, this
let me
poor
take a
guy-
look here.
I need to do some sims first. Hold on.
Yeah, I need to run my two-handed shotgun in sim, but my
That
other
is
one.
such a sexy sword, though. Oh my
It
god.
is.
Look at all the eyes in here too. By the
Does
way,
it look like a lion?
look at the eyes up front.
Yep.
Flaming eyes.
Getting caught up on terrain.
Oh, there's Sanders. Damn, I thought it was gonna be somebody to see us.
Not yet. There's a good amount.
Once
of
you
people
up through the trade square for sure.
I think think I'm better than Beatrix because instead of an eye patch, I have flaming eyes. Means you're a good guy, not a bad guy.
That's everyone's
usually
homework
means good
though for before next raid. Everyone better have flaming eyes.
I was just about to say that we're taking a good break, so you better get some time on Consu.
It's only 17 wins on hard mode.
I mean, we officially won the war. We won.
What is it for the people who already see if somebody can get to 30?
Somebody's got to like a couple hundred. Damn, there's less people here in Stormwind than I thought there'd be.
That's a surprise, yeah.
There's still enough.
God damn it.
Enough to feel the.
Alright, let's stop for a second right here. Have Xanarissa announce some stuff with human culture.
Oh, we should just line up down the fucking way like we're coming in from a battle.
Not a single
We should have
Not a
every. We should have everyone line the streets right here at the entrance to Stormwind, and have Kat just walk down the middle on her mount.
Yes. I'm down for this.
This guy, the jealousy already. No one cares.
No one cares.
Let's use the curb as a good guideline.
This person said F you, bot.
Perfect.
Go RP elsewhere. The jealousy.
Timing.
I love these here. I love that.
Step aside, pleb. Kidding, guys. GG on your clear. Okay, at least that person was.
Gonna say I don't think X Inferno has cleared it. I mean,
like
I know they
this
haven't.
tunnel.
We are the most recent fucking clear.
I was gonna say, wait a minute, we know that.
It's so
We'll come back
peaceful.
through. We're all lined up.
Okay.
Back through. Get
Nessa,
some
you
pictures.
went too far.
Whoever didn't find a spot, get a spot.
Yeah, line the tunnel on the wing.
I got room on my left.
8 yards. Let's go.
And a single chain lightning killed them all.
Get your screenshots ready.
They killed the whole hallway. What the fuck?
Oh, that's it, dude.
God, that was my first raid.
Even the sword goes with the mount and the armor.
Yeah, they did good on the new stuff.
On the paladin shit.
Yeah, for sure.
This random lobies in the middle. Cheering.
What the fuck is going on?
TBC.
Feloniously yells, I'm gonna come.
Box.
Alright, file in.
Alright, now what do we do?
One more.
Now
everybody
we
lined
play the
up.
game.
I'd say go to Darnassus, but there's nobody.
Go to Darnassus to be nobody. I mean, we can. We've already done both cities. Should we go toward Darnassus now?
LHC, like
All the lobies.
Okay, let's go fuck up Orgrimmar.
Yeah, we could go to
Well,
Light Hope.
nothing Castrol's in on her mount.
Okay, let's go to Lights Hope and form up there for our fun. We all have a Hearthstone, right?
Everyone, use your new Hearthstone.
I do not because I have not killed down.
Oh, do animation for the Hearthstone.
Wait, I can't find mine. What's it called again?
Hearthstone of the Dawn.
Is there a difference?
And we can't summon the
Oh
people.
yeah,
that
we
don't-
got a glowing golden. We can summon the missing people.
That's cool.
Yeah, I've never seen Balnazar, so.
Alright,
Oh,
line the
Champion's
streets
just
from
shit
the
talking
chapel.
hard.
Yeah, I still have that quest to kill Balnazar.
Oh no.
You'll get it next week.
Guys, are we the big
Oh, for sure.
bad guys?
This is
Do
funny.
4 horsemen of death and flaming-eyed, red-steeded leader here.
We did it.
That's it, we can retire.
I'm about to uninstall right now, guys. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Was everyone 1, 2, 3 and like forgot to turn in their quest?
No, some
I
people
haven't killed
couldn't.
Balnazar. They didn't do the
They didn't
Oh,
have
okay,
the
okay.
full thing, and then we did it so fast on Tuesday. Damn, we're not.
Tuesday
I
was
gotta go
definitely a
see that for
surprise.
myself. Yeah, we blazed through on Tuesday, but yeah, that 50
really
plus
did.
pulls we put in, we really put in the time.
It still feels like Nax. Like the last two bosses are definitely the hardest.
Yeah, it does.
Realm number 3, and I mean we're 28th for North America 40 man. That's still insane. Like that's crazy. Like literally number 3 on. That's a big fucking deal. Like that's amazing. I'm so hyped for us. Like,
Hey, and a lot of that is because of your hard work, Kat. Thank you.
well, thank you, and it's everybody working together. I
I
appreciate
know,
all
but you put a lot of stuff together.
I look forward to getting nothing next week.
Oh, that reminds me. Next Sunday, like the following, on the 4th, may the 4th be with you, there is an event sign up. Please join us for some celebratory good times. I'm putting at least 10k worth of gold and other event and prizes and stuff like that. Death rolls, all the usual stuff, and a big old race like we used to do. So please do join us for that evening.
All right, I'm gonna need
Does
everybody.
that include Ashbringer mats? I'm just kidding.
Maybe.
I'm gonna need everybody's internet
Maybe I can
provider
come home
so
from
can
work
crash
early.
those. I want
Or
all
go
those
into work late.
Yeah, it's up on the events channel. Still TBD on a couple things, but yep, go ahead.
Oh, and while we have like most people here, so Wild and I are moving next Tuesday. So I've already talked to Rero. Tuesday's just kind of going to be in flux. If we get all of our stuff properly set up and moved before raid time, we will probably just do Nax. And we'll do Scarlet on Friday. Like Scarlet's going to be Friday regardless next week. So Friday and Saturday are going to be our Scarlet Enclave nights next week. And Tuesday will be either a tentative Nax, or if we can't make it, Rero's just going to run some like maybe some ZG splits or MCs or whatever, but just an easy night. I'm going to try my best to be on. I think I'll go crazy if I can't be on, but I don't know how Wild will feel. And I know today that our like internet connection stuff that was shipped arrived, and I got the property manager to put it inside for us, and the appointment is Tuesday.
It's fine. Just use your phone's hotspot.
I know. I was gonna say, like, worst case, I plan to use my phone's hotspot if I had to, depending how good signal is. Like, to put it, we're moving out of the city into small town. So for those of you who might have seen the TV show Letterkenny, we're literally moving into the town that's based off of.
Nice.
Yeah, so that's the kind of buttfuck shit we're moving to. So just so you know, like we're not gonna have we don't even have fiber for a bit. I had to get a form from the company to install fiber at the building, and the landlord has to sign it and all that shit. So yeah, we are not gonna have amazing internet for probably a month. I would say we're just gonna have the 100 down, 10 up. But yeah, we'll be Scarlet next Friday and Saturday, and I'm hoping we could one night it. Like, now that we have everything so down, I feel like we could definitely one night it. But yeah, next week's gonna be a chill week. We'll do the Nax Tuesday or Wednesday, and then Scarlet will be Friday, Saturday, and then the week after we will establish our proper rating schedule again, and have whatever's going on. But thank you everybody for all the time that's been put in so that we could accomplish this.
Pat, I'm gonna go ahead and award the bench DKT to the 3 that are in.
Yeah, there's a lot of. They stayed and they waited. I appreciated them.
I'm excited to see you and Wild on Letterkenny TV show.
Oh, yeah, fucking better be, eh?
Oh fuck, that'd be fucking amazing.
Come to the end of the laneway.
Oh, they're adding a new group to their stereotype thing. It's the gamers.
Is that true in Canada? You're like, hey, come to the end of the laneway, but don't step on the property.
Don't touch the fucking keyboard, okay?
Damn right, son.
I'm from New York, so I'm so close. I just want to know.
Oh, Adrell's here, yay.
Yay.
We really do have just so much cool shit.
Yeah, we do. We just line this fucking thing here. It's amazing.
Yeah, killing hard mode so many weeks in a row in AQ, Nax, and now clearing Scarlet. Like, we've got so many cool mounts, weapons. Like, there's so much cool shit that our guild has. It's amazing.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
This guy nerds. Okay. Wish this dishonor
Everybody's a nerd.
You gotta get your shades for next time Hog Champy so you can really talk shit to people. You know what we gotta do? We gotta run a molten core like speed run.
Waiting for you.
And just to get him, we gotta get Hog Champy his fucking and Schmeezy their what do you call them? Their fire kitty.
Oh yeah.
No even waiting for cooldowns, just saving the cooldowns for the proper boss kind of thing. Just speed run the shit out of it.
Right, just like an actual speedrun. Oh, this is insane.
At this point, we could literally pull 3 bosses at once and cleave them down.
Right.
Or just separate and kill.
Just go all to the different corners and kill all the bosses at once.
Fuck, you guys can 5-man Lucifron, can't you?
Probably.
The bosses at this point probably have the same health pool as like a mob in SE.
I was gonna say, like, this is like the coolest thing. I can do this, and then I can change to this mount while my smoke's up.
Oh. Make it a macro.
Garoon, just fucking imagine not killing the boss. It's like illegal.
I can imagine it very well. We can't.
What the fuck just happened here?
That's hilarious.
Oh, does this guy try to talk shit?
Well, that fucking Meg was.
Imagine not killing Caldoran!
WoW players.
Oh, he had to teleport to Ironforge. What a shitty mage.
You get even bigger. Hold on, let me drink a fire.
This is what's hilarious.
Yeah, they did a 22 on Beastmaster. They had a pretty good
We've
parse.
got numerous ATSs in this line. We have numerous rare mounts. We have the fucking max mounts, and then we have Cat on the final kill from Caldoran.
I think we got almost every hard mode mount in this lineup. There might be 1 or 2 missing. But
I think we're missing.
Pretty, yeah.
I don't know which one. We have all. Like, we even have like the hard mode. We have the 40. We have the Nax. We have this. And we have everything. We might be missing a color because Tristan's not here with his white.
Yeah, like that might be it. But like somebody might not be here. But like we've gotten them all, which is so fucking cool.
Yeah.
Damn, this is. I'm still in awe. Like, I can't believe we destroyed that once we got that part down. Like, once we got to the second part, it became so easy. I think everybody understands, and I think for us, yeah, definitely the stacking everybody together just works better for our team.
It does. It does. 100%.
Like, it was just such a good kill. Like, we had a few dead, yeah, but like other than that, like it was a very clean kill. Like it was a really good kill.
I can't
100%.
believe it.
Yeah, especially with Lam on taunting, that was great. That worked great.
Now let's see, Alyosha. Here's my prediction. No BOI, no Caldabog next week. I'm sorry for predicting it, but
how'd you know?
because we got this Leogan, and that is legitimately the first two-handed anything, like legitimate good thing we've seen that early in any phase.
I want that fucking boulder.
I know you do.
Calm down. No, all boulders are Tristan's.
I'm just excited to go Shockedin.
That's kind of
exciting. You got the perfect weapon for it. So
it is the Shockedin,
I'm excited
like,
to see
weapon. Like, it is the best thing for it. I'm excited for it too.
Because like the effect is just crazy. Like
Yeah, unless they nerf
Like-
Shockedin, I plan to just be running Shockedin going forward, really. There's a few good setups, like there's one using the all-int gear, but there's also a really good setup just using the 6-piece, and I just have to figure out what I need to do for that, and that's...
Just the fact that it reduces the global cooldown.
Yep, that's
is actually insanity.
Nope, it
That's
is.
actually
Yep.
insanity.
It is. It was too insane. Just too fucking insane. Good night, everybody who's sleeping. Let's go hang out in Iron Forge again.
Don, can you give us another portal, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna unwind with the kitty cats for a little bit.
Yeah, I feel that. We're getting up on the lake.
Again, congrats to everybody that's heading out.
Oh, yeah.
Massive
Good
kill.
shit, everyone.
Thanks for having me.
Huge.
Right. But
I still can't believe.
We'll see you all around.
Number 3 server, number 97 world, and what'd you say for North America as a whole?
29 for North America.
That's nuts, yeah. That's nuts. Top 30 North America? Like, that's crazy.
Top 100 in the world is equally crazy to
Yeah, we are
me.
top 100 in the world, like, straight up.
Top 30 North America without being like a hardcore, like, this is what's going on and all that kinds of shit. Like, that's nuts. Like, that's nuts. Because don't get me wrong, I remember getting like server seconds and stuff playing Classic and doing all that kinds of stuff fighting for first, but it was not as fun as what it's been with this because it was very strict on everything.
I mean, it was just a solved raid that everybody's beaten before.
Oh yeah, it was like
Classic.
you had this, you had to have this ready. If you didn't have it ready, you don't even bother like joining the raid group. Like, it was so strict. It was fun getting it, but I mean, like, every part of the way has been so much more fun with this group.
We worked hard at this. 52 pulls.
Oh, no doubt that people didn't work hard, but yeah, it's like we had fun along the way too, which is awesome. Like, that's yeah, no, it's amazing.
I love being flanked by the 2 pallies. Tier 3 pallies. Flanking tier 4 pally. It looks actually really good. Damn Doan. Right now you just gotta pick up and become crazy DPS and you'll really be laughing. You've got every opportunity to, and we're gonna help you get there. Appreciate all the interrupt work you were doing on those mobs.
Yeah, he kicked ass on the interrupts.
Oof. Oh yeah, I guess most of the raid is just offline at this point.
No, seriously, don't. There's been a bunch of people that have been joining raid lately, like over the past, like, let's say 2, 3, 4 weeks, and seeing them, how much they've grown, has been amazing and so much cool. Like, so cool to see. I love all you guys that have been coming out consistently and that are newer to the guild, newer to the raid team. Like, there's been a lot of really good additions.
Drelasabe's looking drip right now.
Yeah, he is.
Guys gotta
Right.
look at all this new gear.
Make Iron Forge my home again, so this way I don't accidentally fucking hearth to gadget. Piss myself off.
I'm so waiting for that where it's like mid-raid. It's like, go on a break, grab your consumes.
Fucking I had to be gadget. Like,
I'm in fucking serious.
Oh, I'd be so mad. I'd be angry.
Oh, that would be the best thing ever for me, though, because I'd laugh so hard.
Ooh, God. Now that we've done it.
I feel such a relief. I had so much anxiety over us just getting this done. I feel relief.
Sarah was like, we were talking the other day, and she was just like, how much longer are you gonna be raiding, like, 5 or 6 days a week? And I'm like, until we finish this. She's like, okay, but when you guys finish, like, I need you to go back to your, like, 2 or 3 days a week schedule. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, we will be back.